All right. Hello, everybody. How you doing out there? Welcome back to the channel. Thinker St. James here. We are going to do the rewatch of the Real Cage Fighting Tampa Bay Fight Night live. Well, it was live and not live currently, but it was aired live from the OCC Roadhouse in Clearwater. I was going to have the Vitz King here with me. Don't know what's going on with him. Still waiting to hear back from him, but hopefully he'll be here soon, and we'll give him a couple minutes just to do that. So while we wait for him, I guess I can set this up just a little bit. What you are seeing here is the ring that we were watching all of the fights take place in, of course. Behind the ring, from our perspective, from the stage perspective, going outward, you can see that there are a bunch of tables back there. And this venue, the OCC Roadhouse, is very large and was really, really cool. You can also kind of tell that it is daylight out because it was early evening, and it's the summer, so the sun was still well high in the sky, and it was Florida hot outside. So even though it is in a semi-enclosed structure with a roof, the walls are open. It's open air. So you'll see how that manifests itself in a little bit when we start this thing up. So the stream itself, I mean, the event itself rather, is moves pretty quickly. There's a good amount of lead time here when we were getting everything set up, and you'll hear me basically trying to stall for a little while, actually for a good while. And as far as this stream, watching it goes, I hope that the levels are going to be okay. The feed, you'll hear the quality of me on the microphone is a little bit distorted and blown out because I'm very close to the microphone, considering that we're on stage right behind the ring here, and the music is very loud. So, I got a message from the Vitz King here that he is on the way. So we'll wait for him to show up so that we can get started here. But yeah, so as I was saying, the audio is not great, I would say. Vitz King sounds pretty good, but he's a lot lower than me. I'm very close to the microphone, like right up on top of it, and I'm a little bit distorted. So he's going to be slightly lower than me. I'll be audible, but a little bit distorted. And there's a lot of crowd noise in the back. And we're just going to have to see how that all plays out between myself and Vitz on this stream, on the watch along, versus the broadcast of the event. But he said that he is getting himself all ready to go here. So we are just going to give him a couple of minutes to do that. You'll hear me on the broadcast having to stall the same way that I'm having to stall now. Because basically what happened here, I guess just to give a little bit of the backstory as to what this day was like, we drove about 2 hours or so, just a little over 2 hours to get to where this event was taking place. Drive was great. And we walked into the venue. We made our way, that hallway, the aisle here. I don't know if you can, I guess you can't see my cursor, but there's a server. If you look in the top left corner of the frame here, there's a server there. Like that is the main drag of, a break in the tables there. So we walked down there, found the promoter, Tim Cage. Shout out to Tim Cage. What a legendary dude. We checked in with him, and we're basically like, yeah, we're here for the commentary. We hadn't talked to Tim Cage before the event started because my good friend Brandon Rivers of Homegrown MMA, he was the one who set it all up and coordinated everything for us. So I'd been talking to Brandon a whole bunch, but I didn't talk to Tim. So we met Tim there, and we're like, hey, so we're here for the commentary. We have a little bit of information, but not much. What do you want us to do? Like, as far as, do you have anything specific that you'd like us to do? Is there any Any shout outs that you want? Is there any specific way that you want things conducted? And Tim Cage could not give a fuck less. This dude was so very, very nonchalant about everything. In the greatest way for us, because it really just allowed me and Vitz King to kind of flex our muscles and make it as much like being on the couch for the UFC watch alongs as we could. And I think that we certainly accomplished that mission, because that's exactly how it felt. We were hanging out, having a good time, enjoying these fights, and very little oversight. So we'll see what happens here. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take him to actually oh no, that's not him. All right. I don't know how long it's going to take for him to actually show up over here. So we can get started a little bit on this, and he'll just pop in whenever he does. TJF, what's going on, brother? W YAMMA, W TJF. Appreciate you. Oh, never mind. Breaking news, folks. The Vitz King has arrived, and welcome him in right now.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good morning.
How are you, sir? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Absolutely. All right.
Oh, that's beautiful. All right. Let me go ahead and bring this puppy down so I can see what's been happening. All right. Okay,
yeah, cool. We stalled for just enough time to get to us stalling to start this thing off, but I basically just described what the introduction of everything was like with Tim, the promoter, and
he gave us a nice shout out too. Enjoyed it.
Yeah. So we well, no, not that guy. That's the DJ. That dude is awesome.
Tim.
Yeah. The promoter. Yeah, we'll talk about him. That the DJ guy is going to come up in a little minute. But we haven't started the feed yet, so we're going to jump right into where the feed starts over here. And I had mentioned I listened to just a little bit of it. Let me know how it sounds on your end, because the volume, the audio is not great. I'm pretty blown out and distorted on the mic because I was so close to it. If you remember,
yeah, we both were.
Yeah, you're better off. You have a little bit of distance there, but because of the distance, you're a little bit lower volume wise. So let's.
I was very close to the mic. I was just speaking like this and stuff.
Yeah, true.
I don't want to I could see the screen where my mic was peaking, and I was like, well, what the hell, man? It's peaking without me even talking.
Yeah, I mean, it was going to be there were going to be audio issues one way or another, the way that they had it set up, because basically, just to catch everybody else up on that part of it, that we had mics like you would have for streaming, just regular condenser microphones, and they were we were on stage, and the audio was blaring from the music that was being played, so it was loud in this place for us, and we didn't have headphones either, so we were having to shout over the music, and it was a lot with that.
Yeah, if we could get I don't know, some sort of noise cancellation at all, that would be fantastic.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely what I had told, or what I'm going to when I catch up with Brandon. I'm going to mention to him, we definitely want to be back and do it again, but there's a couple of minor tweaks that need to happen with the presentation and stuff, and the broadcast elements of it, because the fights were fantastic. So we definitely loved that, but the audio for the event, we just need a little bit of an upgrade there. But it's such a minor criticism compared to how much fun we had doing it.
Bro, that was probably the most fun I've had in a while.
Yeah, same.
Since the week before.
Yeah.
YAMMA.
Exactly. Well, that's what I had said just before you came on, that it was basically just like us on the couch in real life here. And then I guess also one other thing to mention is that you can go on Instagram. If you go to at YAMMA Show on Instagram, you can see the view that we had. But basically, what you're seeing from the cameras, we are right behind the cameras.
We are.
Yeah, we have a direct shot right on the cage. In fact, this black post here, this black corner that's at the bottom of the screen, is basically right in front of us. So we were seeing through that. And I guess let's get it started here. They're going to be coming over to here, but we can try and maybe get somebody to go and do it, Be like, hey, can you go grab a server or something? Right, so we're talking about getting nachos now.
I was starving. I can allow it.
Yeah, well, because we didn't eat before we left too. So
no, we did not. Because we weren't hungry at the time. We got hungry as we got there.
not only that, but then also because we didn't know that they were going to have us commentating for the grappling, which starts out the event. We thought we were just going to be for the main card, which is starting at 5 o'clock, but we were there for 4 o'clock when the grappling portion was taking place as well. So we got to comment the entire event, thankfully.
Yeah. Yo, I have a question. Did we catch that like my mic warm up in this? Do you know?
No, where I started just now is where the speed started.
Oh man, because that was so fucking funny. I would have loved to hear that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was saying. All I remember was like, "Dear baby Jesus, my love, my Lord and Savior, my Savior." But I was just going on a rant,
Well,
and then you're like, "He's starting." I was like, "What? No!"
All right. Well, apparently we
fit in
are
right
live.
with that one
So
fighter who
hello,
came after
everybody.
him.
What's going
Oh,
on,
for real,
everyone?
for real.
Yes, welcome to Real Cage Fighting's fight night in Tampa Bay. My name is Thinker St. James.
I am Vitz King.
That's right. We are of the YAMMA channel, youtube.com/@YAMMA show, here for the fight night event. I'm going to be commentating for you, and this is all presented by Cage Life Foundation, Homegrown MMA, and YAMMA. So again, youtube.com/@YAMMA show if you like the commentary.
Like,
But yeah, excited to be here out in Tampa for this one, in Clearwater technically, but here for the fight.
What's up?
how did they get away with the talking or the music in the background? How are they getting away with that? know?
I mean, they might have gotten copyright claimed for some of it during the parts where it's like only the music, maybe. But I think that us talking over it for the most part is like what's going to save it from that.
Gotcha. And yes, we are to the right, so we're right in front of the logo, essentially.
Yeah. So like if I said, but I think just before you came on is that like if you look at the black post that's at the very bottom of the frame, the black corner, at the very bottom, we are just behind that. So the cameras that like we
Well,
basically
we're right. If you're looking at it, we're in between the two black posts and slightly off to the right.
yeah, just a little bit off center, but yeah, that's exactly it. So like just that black post maybe less than a foot over to the side and then angled inward a little bit.
Mhm.
But
I
yeah.
was more towards the center, and he was slightly off. To the
Yeah,
center.
it was Vitz, me, and then the broadcast area with all the stuff, which actually worked out really nicely because when the nachos did finally come, which you'll hear here in a second, we had a lovely platform to have all of our food.
Yo, facts.
Night, and
Mandalay Ave, 8 to 11 p.m. Monday nights. Come on down to OCC Roadhouse tonight, though, because we're about to have an action-packed night here, right?
Absolutely, yeah. Bunch of new fighters making names for themselves over here, getting themselves started in this sport. It's going to be very exciting.
And Memorial Day weekend, bro. We're going to have a good time.
Exactly. Getting everything going over here for sure.
Barbecues and brawls.
There you go.
That's the weekend.
Absolutely.
That's how you need it.
So are you actually going to be doing the
DJing?
Or you're just doing the DJing
DJing
over here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well,
I got Apollo on the microphone doing the announcements tonight.
Okay, all right, there you go. So yeah, not only doing the DJing, but also a very sharp-dressed man over here in your sequence jacket. Looking
You'll see
cool.
me online, man. Follow us on social media at Real Cage Fighting, Instagram and Facebook. Follow me on Instagram at Worlds Collide Entertainers with underscores underneath those words, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, follow the homie, man. He was so cool.
Appreciate you, my friend. Good to meet you.
Yeah, Brandon Velez.
We're just going to get our food orders in here. We'll be right back with you.
And we didn't go anywhere. We just had to talk to the waitress real quick.
I wish you reversed it, but you can see her looking right at us.
Good guy, that DJ.
I was not paying attention.
So we are in good hands as far as the music go as well. So that's good to know. I don't think we're going to be ordering much else.
Yeah. Like a soda, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, no problem.
Did he only give you one angle of it?
Yeah, I think that they have the other camera, so it might cut to that at some point.
Okay.
I think it does, because I seem to remember being able to see more of the, like, beyond the audience in an angle, like when I did, like, the preview of it. Yeah, there's two cameras, like, kind of.
All right,
the commentary team has some food. Yeah.
Exactly. We've got food. We've got fights.
Eventually starting.
Exactly. Yeah.
At 4:30, I believe this
Is that what they said? Is that what they said? Okay, great. 4:30, we'll have something going on over here.
Off camera type of shit.
Yeah, for real.
I think that
that's another thing to note. We didn't have any information
before, so we might be starting out with some grappling. That's not on the information that we have. So if it is, we call on that as we can, and seeing what goes down with that.
Grabbing, pulling, and choking. Hopefully.
I want to see a Suliev stretch get pulled off at this level. That would be the mark of an up-and-coming fighter that you need to keep.
Like, usually watching another fight. So like, none of the fighters would like come up and like sit there and bullshit with us. So it was a very much like they were only coming up to get their bag type shit and leaving.
Oh yeah, when it comes to like not interviewing fighters and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the thing too, is that like when we got there, we literally walked into the venue and walked up to commentary, and like we were on air within maybe 20 minutes at most. Like we rolled in thinking that we were gonna have like an hour to just kind of get ourselves situated and like settle in and stuff. And when they said that they wanted us for the grappling too, and we're doing like the full on live stream, it was like, okay, then we just got to get ready to go. So like we had to, drop our stuff down and get ourselves all situated with placement and everything.
No time.
None, dude. Yeah.
We got wrapped up from the beginning. We weren't even supposed to be it.
Yeah, exactly. It was great because I mean, like I would have gone back and maybe tried to talk to some of the fighters or whatever, but like it was like, no, dude, you're on. And that's the thing too, is like it was so quick with everything that we didn't even know when we actually were on or when the stream ends. Like it's just was like go. Yeah.
Zero information.
Keep an eye on.
I mean, regardless, I'm gonna watch.
I
hope you guys are too.
2 eyes and the love of fighting is what is going to keep me engaged in all of this. So let's make it happen over here with these fights.
Yeah, we're gonna have a couple of times where it's just like,
it is a lovely
there you go.
Day out
just
for
trying to
all
figure out
this,
what to
I would say. I
It
mean,
really is. For how hot it is outside, it is unaffected in here.
and that's how we were saying a little bit
That
off
changed.
air
That changed
about
very
how
quickly.
being in an open air environment might affect some of these fighters, and it certainly could.
Foreshadowing here.
There is a little bit of humidity in the air, being in Florida, of course. So, that kind of does weigh on your skin a little bit, rolling around a whole lot, a lot of high-level activity. We'll see if it plays any role in everything.
Yeah, the humidity definitely is very heavy in the lungs.
Yes.
So, we'll see how that goes.
Absolutely. Well, hopefully these fighters are well conditioned, ready for this to happen for them. Yeah, thanks very much again to Tim Cage for having us out to do this.
Absolutely.
What up, Check
Nice
Nate?
opportunity here. Shout out to Homegrown MMA, Brandon Rivers, for putting everything together, coordinating everything. And again, we are Vitz King and Thinker St. James from Yelling About Mixed Martial Arts. That's youtube.com/@YAMMA Show. We do watch-alongs for major MMA events. There are videos covering the sport of MMA on the channel as well. A lot of shorts. Pretty much anything that you can think of content-wise, we got something for you over there. And streaming on Twitch, Kick, and Trovo in addition to YouTube. So
Yeah, and just to mention this, that's also a little bit of foreshadowing. So stick around for a little while, because there was a rather scary moment a little bit later in the stream with one of the fighters. So just a tease for that. But we didn't end up getting to interview that guy.
Nah.
And spoilers, he's going to be okay.
So, at YAMMA Show, everywhere online pretty much.
That is a fact.
Jack.
Shout out to Jack.
DJ did a very well job.
Yeah.
And has been doing a very well job. I thoroughly enjoyed the music, for real.
He was
'cause,
playing some good music.
You know,
He
we know
really
a lot
was.
of DJs from back in the day. They're not like this.
And let me also compliment that DJ on his superb plugging skills. That
Absolutely.
dude came in and had the pitch down, and I appreciate
This
that.
dude pushed us out of the
Hell
way.
yeah, dude. Appreciate you
He
checking.
slapped me a couple times, told me I was amazing.
He has a
He
Hulk Hogan
complimented
belt
me.
for a reason, people.
Brother. Amazing.
Yeah, facts, Toby. Unfortunate facts.
We're going to have a national anthem presentation
No notification on this either, I'm sure.
as well here, representing the fantastic country that we know and love, the United States of America. Yeah, we are ready. Are we ready out here, people? Come on. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Crowd is excited to see
I don't
some
know
fights.
what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
I do.
It's going to be a great time.
I'm fucking mentally handicapped.
Yay!
We got one hell yeah.
That's right. So that we have confirmed there's one fighter at least in the crowd.
Woohoo! All right.
Yes.
Awesome.
Literal woohoo.
So, yeah.
I was excited. I really was.
Yeah, I was excited too.
We're getting the hype going over here.
Oh, yeah, and the photographer
I'm
guy
already
showing up
That's
over
right,
here.
man. I'm ready
Yo,
to go,
Mike.
dude. I want to see some action.
You see this guy multitasking it a little bit. Bro is on the phone and taking pictures at the
Yo,
same
shout
time
out
like a
to
legend.
this waitress. I never got her name.
Yeah, for real.
She spotted me. She was like, "You look hungry," and then ran up here.
So far, OCC Roadhouse is getting very high marks for me.
Oh, for real, for real.
Yeah, really, nothing new, nothing negative to say about it. Parking was great. Getting into the
Yep.
venue, no problem. We really,
The museum looked super cool. I wish we had a little bit more time just
yeah,
to see that.
made it in with no problems whatsoever. Locked in, ready to go. So, whenever we get this thing started, fireworks will commence.
Yeah, I mean, we can jump
Hopefully
ahead a
no
little
fire.
bit, I would think.
No
It-
actual
it
fireworks
is-
in the venue, yes, I
Yeah.
should specify that. Fireworks are going to be only in the ring, not physically inside of an enclosure.
Correct.
From some, interactions outside of actual competition settings, we really only cover the majors. We cover UFC, we cover ONE, we cover PFL to a little lesser extent. Occasionally it'll be some Ryzen content or whatever, but like on the whole, it's the national, international promotion. So this is really the roots of everything, right here at the regional level.
That's true.
It's where you all go back to find where it all starts, and you never know what level these fighters could end up at. These fighters right now could end up being the serious stars of tomorrow. Every fight has to start somewhere. Every fighter has to start with their initial getting their feet wet stage. A lot of these fighters maybe have one or two. Maybe they're trying to make the leap into pro at some point. What we're trying to find out today, and either way, this is really where it all begins. So that's the takeaway from everything. It's good to be amongst the people.
That's right. And we
I don't
really
want to
were.
take anything away from them. They're doing fantastic here.
It's like the Everglades, brother. Take only pictures, leave only footprints.
You're right. You're right. My apologies.
Nonsense.
Yep.
All right.
I can't wait to see some fights.
Oh yeah, let's get to the national anthem presentation here.
Yeah. This is us fucking talking shit.
Oh yeah, well I mean we had so much time. You can see it's like almost what over 20 minutes before an
Yep.
Trying to do like
an actual fight started. So we really were just kind of like, all right, I guess
there.
we're just gonna banty about a little bit of nonsense for now.
All right, while we get prepared here, just a reminder that this is Real Cage Fighting.
You're gonna hear me
presented by
plug
Cage Life Foundation,
800 times.
Homegrown
I never stopped
MMA,
plugging
and
on
yelling
this
about
thing.
mixed martial arts. And we're going to do our national anthem now.
I remember I took a bite out of the nacho at the last second. It lasted just enough. I was like savoring that shit.
And no lie, it actually was kind of awesome from our perspective because the entire audience is all standing for the national anthem, of course. So like you got to see the entire crowd all
Yep.
standing up, and it was, yeah, I don't know, it was just cool. It was really cool. I
Yep.
enjoyed it.
And I was starving.
Yeah,
I was fucking.
yeah, but
You'll
we,
hear me. You'll hear me.
yeah, we were both pretty hungry by that point. So the OCC Roadhouse staff came through really clutch with the nachos
Yep.
and the French fries.
I was fucking that up, man.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
was so fucking hungry.
Hell yeah. No, we both were. One thing I would say though, and you know, maybe it's just a personal taste because, you know, I'm sure other people like it differently. I did not particularly care for the baked beans on the nachos. I think the baked beans
Yeah.
were a little too sweet.
It was definitely weird because I thought it was corn and I was like, oh, that's not corn.
Yeah. It had a little bit of a like a Bush's baked beans kind of sweetness to it that I didn't particularly care for, but that's again just a personal preference thing. So
Yep. And I
nothing
was
against the Roadhouse.
starving, so nothing was stopping me. man.
Brother, legit. Yeah, I could put played a cat food in front of me, I would have been happy.
Yo,
God
man.
bless the United States and God bless these fighters.
That's right. God
Best
bless
of luck
America.
to every fighter competing on this card today. Thinker St. James and Vitz King here with you for all of the action at Real Cage Fighting. Cage Life Foundation representing here in Tampa, Florida.
Clearwater.
Yes, definitely. Clearwater.
So yeah, we're gonna start getting into the grappling, and now keep in mind.
These nachos worth it.
Talking about the nachos.
I
that's funny.
appreciate that the nachos, you held off the hunger long enough to pay your proper respect to this great nation.
It's the only way to do it. Let's be real.
Absolutely.
How un-American would it be for me to eat through the national anthem?
Yeah, that would have not gone down well with anybody, I
I
don't
would
think.
have gone down with it well. I would have been depressed
I was
for
fucking
months,
mouthful.
call myself a loser, lose my job. Oh yeah, I already did that.
Well, hopefully with your good gesture towards this country, we'll keep this one.
Yeah, so keep in mind we don't have the bout order. Like we have like the first couple of fights were like written onto the paper.
Roberto Luna.
So we have to like listen
Coming
to
to the
the
stage
announcer
here, coming
to
to
try
the
to get
cage.
the names for this.
Ring.
Yeah, Wilberto Luna,
No chain link
the
on
first
this ring.
fighter here.
Coming out to Jimi Hendrix along the Watchtower.
Yeah, the dude was playing such good music that I didn't realize he was getting up at that time because I was still eating.
True.
And I was like, man, this fucking DJ is awesome. And then I'd look up and I see him in the cage. I was like, oh shit.
Right.
Yep.
Ring.
Yeah, so we're having to like really listen along and try our best to know who these fighters are. These BJJ competitors here. First three will be grappling.
I can't wait to see that kids fight over there behind the dude in white talking to the
Wilberto Luna.
Oh yeah.
Wilberto Luna
that kid
already
was
in the
aggressive.
ring. Neil
Yeah.
Perez
Yeah, I
making
think
his
he- I
way
think
to the
he's,
ring.
He was also
Coming out to
grappler,
Barbie
right?
Girl, my
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, yes, I think he's coming up,
I think he's like third or fourth fight
Yeah.
or something like that.
something like that. I think there were
Throwback
three, so he
to-
might be second.
The GOAT Tai Tuivasa with that one.
Oh yeah, this guy got played out to Barbie Girl for some reason, which did
Well,
fine by us.
extra
considering that
incentive
both
to go out
myself and
there
Vitz King went to go
and
see Aqua.
Make it happen.
And I thought I had the actual shirt on. I was like, oh shit, did I? No.
Would've been cool.
Do Aqua proud with this performance, my man.
Big Aqua fan I am.
the 5-year-old fucking
Bro.
girl.
Tattooed 9-year-old.
Either that
Yeah.
or very small of age.
Talking about it. Very small of age person. I was really having to like dance around it a little bit because it had been
Takes
underage.
you long, your
Like,
referee.
be careful, man.
That's what I was asking. I was like very confused with this. I was like, is this an underage girl right now? Like, what? Why would they put this girl up here? To
She was
parade?
certainly, you'll see her a couple of times really like getting into it, you know,
All
she's
right.
like really moving around with that
Yep.
sign, with the placard.
100% she was.
All right, and your first fight of the night is underway. Grappling.
Boring. No, I'm just kidding. It's not boring.
Showcase here.
It'd be great if somebody in the crowd was doing that though.
Looking for their entry point.
You suck.
Throw a
Hands
punch.
engaged. Oh,
Why
all
are you
right,
guys
going for a
laying
trip- going for a
together
trip
right
there,
now?
Couldn't get it.
Yeah, these two started out a little bit,
Apprehensive about actually
Yeah.
making the connection here.
a little bit slower.
Yeah.
Trying
But
to
they
pick
got
the
to
right
it,
time.
So.
Oh yeah,
At
yeah,
the right
yeah, they
level.
will.
I'm sitting on the edge of my seat right now,
Same.
mainly so I can get a better look.
Again, wrists locked up here, trying to gain position with the wrists. See if we get another explosive action here, trying to move position, get into a better vantage.
Yeah,
for one
I
of
also
these
noticed
guys.
you'll hear me say the words explosive action like 800 times on this thing. For some reason, that was like a phrase that I got stuck on.
Going up to the shoulder. Yeah,
Staying
trying
very
to.
close to the middle. Not one of them has tried to.
Yeah, really not too much going on just yet. Crowd
Seems
getting a
they
little
wanna
restless
stay
for
in
it.
Open water right now, so that's good.
It's true. They're really using their body weight to force position too much yet. They're really kind of just going hand in hand with making circlings.
Making circles.
Yeah, somebody needs to take the driver's seat on this one. All right. Shrug off. They disengage again here. A little hand fighting going on. Got the back of the neck. Oh, that was a good little explosive action.
Explosive action.
There we go. All right. Oh, oh!
That was it.
Yo, beautiful up and over. Let's go.
Yeah, that was really
That
nice.
is what you're looking to see right there. Got the pin
It
now.
was very impressive.
Trying to go for-
Like, he did some shit.
Head and arm here.
Oh,
looks
dude,
like.
yeah. I mean, to see
to see
it
from
like
the
in
vantage
real
point of
time,
where
'cause,
at,
you know, you're
but
not
he might be
fully
locked
expecting
in.
that at the
No.
moment, but then it's like
Hands
it
free.
happened in the air that
Hands
that guy
free.
got.
Yep.
And Buddy on the bottom is
Yeah, see, I forgot his
deep
name.
here. Trying to create a little bit of distance for himself. This is a decent position for this. If he can swing his body a little bit farther out, he's yep, there it is. Oh, that's looking good. I don't know if he's putting enough pressure on specifically. Okay. Repositioning now. Okay. He can transition if he wants to. Or he can stay here and keep working. There he goes.
He
Trying to
did
get the
do
leg
some
over.
shit though.
I
Doesn't
mean,
get it.
it's legit.
Putting good pressure on, though. I mean, he's
good side control.
yo, absolutely. I mean, he's keeping pressure on really, really nicely.
He's keeping that position and not letting go.
Oh, he gets a mount. Let's
Oh,
go.
that's beautiful.
This is looking good. He's got a lot of options right now.
Got him straight flattened
And
out.
Yeah, pancaked him.
Buddy on the bottom is looking like he's accepting a little bit too much. He needs to get himself active here, try to get out of this position. Because when you accept, I mean, you're not doing yourself any favors. And certainly at the moment, our dude in the camo is keeping control nicely.
Yeah, he's been killing it this whole time.
I mean, that up and over was fantastic. That was so
Absolutely
beautiful.
beautiful
What a beautiful takedown. Really, really explosive action in that one. Kind of splaying the legs out here. I mean, again, he can transition if he wants to, or he can stay here. I mean, he's done the hard work right now. If he wants to be a bit of an achiever, he can start going for another position, get himself somewhere. He can try to start looking for the sub. And as of right now, he's sitting pretty, and he can.
First round, he's doing fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, see, we also didn't know the format either, so we didn't know if it was
The
going to just
grappling, I
be
don't know how
one
they're
long
breaking that
round
up.
because sometimes they
Because sometimes
with
they
grapple.
do
Yeah, see,
one long
ends.
extended round,
Exactly.
or they might break it up into individual rounds. We will find out when that bell rings. But either way, we know where the advantage is at right now, and you're looking right at it.
Vitz just so happy with his nachos.
I was so happy.
Mount again. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
this is
right
just grappling.
there
This is strictly grappling. So
to be able to get himself pretty much
So
wherever he wants
what-
from this position. If he wants to
spoilers
swing
on
one of
this,
those
but this
legs
is
over,
going to
he can
go
for the
to
arm.
what a couple of these
He wants to attack
grappling
the neck, he can go back
matches
to
go
it.
to. It's like a sudden death. But what my thing was is that for this one, I don't understand why they
Really
went to
just-
sudden
yeah.
death, because it was so
Keeping
clear
his
that
control,
this dude
keeping his
had
balance,
won the round.
keeping
You know,
the legs
I
engaged
guess
and tied
'cause
up.
the sub, maybe.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
And really, I
Yeah, if
mean,
there's not
you
like
know,
an actual
with all
definitive
due
winner, that
respect,
they don't go by points, maybe.
Our competitor,
Yeah.
who is in the disadvantaged position, has really not done much to try to get himself out of this. So you're really getting what you're going to get, unless you try to do something drastic here. Excuse me.
He's not
Trying.
I mean, he's certainly trying.
but he is accepting.
Tongue-tied. As I often
You know,
am.
there's
Very
only
good.
so many options that you have in a position like this, so you really have to start getting the legs going in a more real way. I mean, you're letting the dude at the advantage position.
Flat right now? He is flat.
He is flat. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's flat. And if this was MMA and they could be striking, he would be getting ground and pounded into oblivion at the moment.
That's facts.
This is not a great position.
Yeah, exactly. But that also behooves our dude who's in control here to get himself to finish this fight. I mean, like, you know, you can keep control and that's great, but if you have such an advantage, you should be looking to finish. So go for an arm, back to the neck. Get yourself to the point of forcing the submission situation, and that puts a more serious stamp on this thing if you get that. All right. There's the clapper.
And you can
10
you can hear the
seconds
clapper and the bell very clearly because they were on the other side of Vitz King.
Yep.
So-
They were literally right next to me.
Yeah.
All right, and there you go. So, one solid affair there.
Yeah, so we didn't
And it
know what
looks
the
like we are
format
going to
was
have
just yet. So we
individual
thought we were
rounds
going to
here, so-
go to a second round, but it's actually going to be a sudden death overtime
one
round.
very solid round. I believe that is Luna, I believe, who was in control.
I was correct about that.
Yep.
I remember this little girl popping up on the apron. How you doing?
Our dude in the
yeah.
red corner
Just hanging out.
Yep.
was
She was taking like
dominant
videos
in
and
that
shit
round,
earlier.
and that
Oh, true.
trip up and over was very nice. Beautiful toss. That's really the highlight of this match so far, was that trip. So if he can replicate that some capacity, I'd like to see him get active and try to finish this fight, though. Obviously, he's in an advantage position now. Blue corner is going to have a uphill battle going forward here, so he's going to have to really get active here.
Yeah, shout out to that
All right,
referee,
round
by the
two
way.
is
We're going
underway.
to shout him out a little bit later, but that dude
Yep.
was working
They
hard,
shake.
man.
And the hands are out, engaging here.
So yeah, first point wins now.
All right, wrist locked, trying to get advantage here. There you go. A little bit of better defense there. Trying to be explosive here. The overcoming of adversity has to be there. Exactly that. Nice entry attempt. Oh, but
is.
wow. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and that'll do it. All right. Guess that was a sudden death situation there. And
Learning on the go.
that will be victory for the red
we go.
corner.
We had no way to know anything. We
Yeah.
were told zero information.
Fantastic.
It would have probably been
Really nice work.
after the grappling when we ended up getting like the final version of the order of everything, I
Roberto Luna, your winner of that match, and much props to him. The takedown was really nice in the round, and the sudden death evaded a potentially dangerous situation for him there. Able to get the advantage, and he got the win, so really nice performance. Good way to start this thing.
think. And you'll notice now that it is rapid fire with the rest of these competitions and fights. I mean, like, we're going to go right into the next one here in a minute, and
All right.
it's just going to
Off
be...
to a spirited start.
The pace is really well done in
Here at
this event. I
Cage
thought.
Life
Like, 'cause we just roll
Foundation's
through all of
Real
them.
Cage Fighting. Roberto Luna getting himself a nice
A
victory.
lot more of that. That was awesome.
Absolutely. That really was a nice display. Full trip. Caught some really big air.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now fighting out of the red corner, St. Paris.
That's the kid you were just talking
Making
about.
his way to the ring,
Yep.
Shane Parrott.
Shane Parrott, yeah.
Let's see if he'll make his opponent squawk like one.
He did.
He most definitely did.
All right, young Mr. Parrott making his way into the ring. That shaggy mop of blonde hair he's got going on there. Bouncing around, ready to make his mark.
I invited Melissa to come see the ring girl. I don't want her to
Honestly, you think his hair is for me because he knows
Ask her how old she thinks she is.
I can't grow any. So he's like, you know what? Vitz is coming tonight. This is my hair.
You know, it's really considerate of these fighters to take you into consideration.
Yep.
You know, it's a
Like,
very nice gesture of them.
grow your hair for Vitz. 20, 25.
I'm in between hair lengths right now, you know, so we need somebody to carry the torch. As far as good hair goes, Mr. Shane Parrott so far making that happen.
Now fighting out of the blue corner, Gabe Lewis.
All right, representing the blue corner, Gabe Lewis.
Hear me eating nachos.
Quickly, yeah, coming in hot is right. Quickly makes his way into the ring.
I was trying to eat off mic, but it just wasn't happening. Oh, there she is. There's the little ring girl. Oh yeah, you'll see her strut. Yeah, she's not strutting as much right now, but she will throughout the course of this thing.
Shout out to the lovely ring girl, letting us know the rounds here. Well, I mean, still a ring girl, but she's just a very petite
I
young
thought she
lady.
was like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was like 9. And I was like, this is,
Yes, she does. She does look very youthful.
it was very weird.
Could be a 9-year-old
Respectful
tattoo.
St. James.
You're right. You're right.
She says
You don't
early
know.
20s.
Early 20s?
All right,
Okay,
Parrott
well,
versus
all right, then
Lewis.
good.
Okay.
Fight's underway.
No,
All right, they get right to it.
We just wanted your
There we
opinion.
go.
'Cause
Circling
she
action
was-
here. Both
Yeah, we thought
trying
she
to
was
engage
maybe
early.
like 14.
Smaller guys. This would be a good test of the strength on either side. Nice evasion of the headlock there. Hand fighting is engaged. Oh, good attempt, and Parrott gets the takedown. Very nice. Oh, but the guillotine was there. Oh, still trying for it. Oh, nice. Good job of staying with it for Lewis. Lewis really going for it.
These
He's
guys-
got that thing
these
in.
guys get after
Certainly
it.
Looks like he's under the neck. I mean, he needs to tie up one of those legs. Does he have it?
It looks like yeah.
He's looking. He has one of
Yeah.
those legs in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That looks pretty good to me.
This is such a good fight.
Yeah, dude.
Parrott trying to scramble
So many-
out of it
so many
here.
reversals
Yeah, he
in
did
this
have that
one.
leg cradled. Turn the bodies. We can see that on that side.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, Lewis is in good control here right now, and he's
no.
sticking with it.
Oh no.
Yeah, he kept that neck control
Parrott
for
is
quite
in
some time.
trouble here. Doing a good job of
I thought
holding
he
on,
was getting
circling his
tapped.
body here, but this is definitely not a great position for him.
No, definitely not.
Lewis transitions
Oh,
here
beautiful.
north-south.
Slipped out of
Parrott spins himself around on side guard now. Side control. All right.
Yeah, nice job for Parrott
Yep,
to get
Lewis.
back to his knees there.
Transitions to the back here. Really nice movements from
yeah, I was
Lewis.
gonna say his movement is wild.
Yeah, he is working really nicely. Transitions
were
are looking
looking real
really,
good.
really sharp. Lewis
Yeah,
is doing
well,
a
and
great
this
job
is
right
just,
now.
I mean, it's going to keep going here.
Yeah, neck down.
Parrott's going to end up reversing
so.
again.
They are right up there inside of the ropes.
There
Here.
he
Oh,
goes.
he looks like he does. Oh,
Yep,
wow.
there it is.
Wow.
Good job for Parrott to reverse. Really
Yep.
nice.
Fantastic.
This is a good competition right here, right now.
Yeah,
Parrott's
this is really good.
a little bit of a disadvantage for Parrott now, but he's on top now.
Great reversal.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, and
and
another
lo-
great reversal.
Oh, trying to go for the triangle. He's
Yeah,
not able
dude.
to lock it up. But he's working
It was
for it. Still
good.
got his legs in the position.
Seriously. That Parrott kid really
Could-
is
could
sharp,
be,
man.
Trying to get on the side. Yeah, no, Lewis is doing
Very
a good
good
job.
awareness.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice
good
work for
reversal.
Lewis.
Lewis was
Really,
definitely
really
bigger
nice. These
too.
guys are
True.
doing really good
Shout
work
out
on
to
both
Lewis,
sides.
honestly, because he made this
Both
thing a
want
good
this, you know?
competition,
This
too.
is beautiful.
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell the level. The will to win is showing strongly on both
That's a
sides. Lewis
drag, but-
back in control here. Parrott trying to break the hands up, fighting it off. little bit, but Lewis not in any kind of danger here right now, so he's just kind of holding. But there you go, Parrott now. Transition. Oh, look at that. Lewis stays with. Wow.
Oh, wow. Beautiful roll.
Jeez.
That was fantastic.
This
right
is
there.
Yep.
a lot going on.
There was a lot to keep
Often
up
on our
with.
commentaries, you'll hear us talk about the small motions. These guys are doing the small motions in fast succession.
Both of them. It's not just one side. It's
Yes.
just beautiful.
Really, really good. It's potentially even matchup at the moment now that
Yeah.
Parrott's back in control here. See what Parrott's next move is going to be. If he wants to transition to the side, perhaps. He might
can't
just be
remember what happened
okay
next,
with
'cause so
keeping it
much
here for a
happened.
second.
Yeah,
I'm okay with it.
I mean, after what we've seen so far, it's been a lot.
I think it gets back to
See
the
what he's
other
gonna
side
do.
of the
Thinking
ring,
about it.
if I'm not mistaken. But
Lewis doing an okay job of just keeping him
remember
in place,
100%
not
either.
letting him get an advantage as far as movement is concerned. But yeah, he does need to do some transition of some sort if he wants to try to go for a sub. But really, with the amount of effort that Lewis has been putting forth, it might be dangerous to do so.
yeah,
Yeah, both of them have been taking advantage of the transitions.
Absolutely. Scrambles have been, they start into a scramble and you don't know who's going to end up in the advantage position.
it's true.
Right now, Parrott keeping it. Not too much danger as far as submission from this position, but he's getting a little higher now. Okay, there's the transition. Trying to go up now. Goes into mount now, though. Yep. So, I mean,
That would've been funny
didn't end up going to the
ground
side,
pounding.
but he is mount here.
Would be
so
awesome.
Yeah.
see what he
The
wants
rules.
to do. This would be the,
Like, fuck this kid.
this would be the time.
It was grappling, but I just really
we
didn't
want
like him
to
though.
Potentially go to the side.
He was annoying the fuck out of me.
Squeezing away at the neck here is really not going to do too much for him. But again, he might just be okay letting this thing ride for just a little minute. The game plan needs to be in place for the next move, though, and also Lewis needs
And
to be
yeah,
engaging.
that's what it is. Okay.
There you go.
Try to
Lewis
transition.
doing a good job of
before.
defending that.
Very good negation.
Yeah,
Go for the bar.
Parrott might have telegraphed the armbar
Yeah,
a
that's what I
little
was-
bit there,
yeah.
just a little bit. Gave Lewis the understanding of what was happening to defend himself. He's doing a good job of defending, but he really needs to get himself out of this. Try
Yeah,
to
this is
flip
not good.
himself backwards or something, because Lewis has been a little bit flat there. And there's the transition. And now Lewis needs to start doing some work here himself. There you go. Lewis back in control. This thing has gone through several permutations as to control here. And now Lewis is in the driver's seat.
Pretty even on time, I'm assuming, as well.
Yeah, really. I mean, this is down the line. Last fight went to that sudden death situation. I mean, this is one that's probably headed there as well, I would suspect.
Yes.
He is in position that he could try to start doing head and arm. Yep, complete out of that now. See where Parrott's going to end up going. Rolls off. They disengage.
Both
Stin-
look very tired.
Oh,
that was
the
the-
time
yeah,
Oh,
that
Parrott
was
goes for the
the move.
armbar. Oh, he does have it. Oh, he's got it. Oh, he got it. No, he did not. Does not have it. Wow! I thought that was a tap. That wasn't a tap.
yeah.
He looked like he went himself straight into tap motion. That's what that looked like to me. But okay.
Oh yeah, and then ends up
Wow.
getting the,
Wow is right.
The triangle here.
Oh yeah.
Amazing wrestling.
We did get him. He did get him. All right.
That was crazy. That was wild.
Wow. This guy, Shane Parrott,
Yo.
after a spirited competition, ends up getting the submission.
Did fantastic.
Wow.
Yeah, that was really,
Impressive.
really awesome.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah. That's what I want to see when I see BJJ. That's what I want to see.
Exactly. Really, this is exactly what we were talking about here. The level of competition that you can get on this regional circuit.
Oh yeah, no need
You
for the
know?
ring girl. There was no round two. I don't know what she came in.
Raise your hands, young man.
So, my thing about the ring girl, she was also 4'11".
Oh yeah,
It was
yeah.
tiny.
He was very, very deep.
I'm gonna give.
Oh, 3 seconds left in the round.
I can hear you. What'd you say?
I'm just gonna tell Melissa that, and then see what her new assessment is.
Okay, gotcha.
Applause for this kid, Shane
Well
Parrott.
done. Fantastic.
Beautiful work.
Competition was not easy whatsoever.
Yes, oh yeah, exactly. That's also a shout out to Gabe Lewis as well, who really was putting in a spirited effort there. Lost gas a little bit towards the end, but was still in it, never out of the match. Shane Parrott just ends up pulling off a beautiful armbar.
It was
Thought
actually
that
a
he had it the
triangle.
first time. That's why when I was getting hype, it looked like he had tapped it at the first go of it. He had to reposition. Great job of staying with it, getting himself repositioned so that he eventually did get that tap. Beautiful work.
Absolutely well done.
We also couldn't see
Seriously,
the
man.
angle
A
that
plus.
the camera
True,
was.
yeah.
It looked like it was the arm.
Yeah,
But,
occasionally I would be able to see the broadcast like footage a little bit, but it was too hard to try to shift my
Yeah.
focus back
Yeah.
and forth. So I
If it was right in front,
Oh,
it
yeah,
would have
so.
been so nice.
Looks like we're going to be going over to some kickboxing now. That is
Anthony Loretto.
Lorena?
yeah, so I thought it was going to go to kickboxing. It does not.
Anthony
We have
Lorena,
another
I believe is what
grappling
it said.
match
Loreno?
before we get
Loreno?
to that.
Yo, if we do this, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like,
the notes,
let's bring our own monitor.
we have a question mark next to the, yeah, as to the last name, but we'll hear it again if he wins. So go out there and put on a good show here.
If we need a dog
Yeah.
guy, you can have a dog, so we can split it.
Yeah, monitor and headphones most definitely.
Oh, maybe not. I mean, that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
this fight. We got a kickboxer warming up over there, but this is not going to be kickboxing, it seems. Apologies for that. I think this is going to be another grappling affair here.
And now, fighting out of the blue corner, Sean Gilbert.
Sean Gilbert, your other competitor in this match. Here he comes.
Here comes the boom.
Rocking a beard just as bad as mine.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was
Much
not
love
great.
to everybody who's in my position can't grow a proper full beard, but still does it anyway.
You know, legit.
You eventually do grow a proper
I have a
beard.
glorious beard.
I mean, it takes
You
a
can see it
while.
over at Yamma.
Yes, but
That's
this
right.
dude had.
And you can see my lack of one right there as well. YouTube.com/@YAMMA show.
That was
All right.
perfect plug-in.
So the action is underway here. They are
It's a
really
quick
putting a
one,
lot
I
of muscle
believe,
in here.
if I'm
Both
not
these guys a little bit
mistaken.
bigger than our last competitors.
For
So,
what?
oh, they are definitely going for it. Oh, nice takedown for Mr. Gilbert. Gilbert on top. Working the legs.
Where I like to be.
Hey, you know, get it where you can. Legs in motion here for Anthony, who's on the bottom. Gilbert doing a really nice job here, just working over, using his weight to his advantage for sure.
Yeah.
Go over the arm. Oh, he got it. That was a quick tap. Very
Yeah, quick and easy.
nice. Very nice. Mr. Gilbert getting the job done quick and easy.
I do enjoy the pace. I'm glad we're already done with the second or the third, and it's only been what, like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like from the start, when like it took a little while to get to the starting point, but when
did.
we started, it's just like
Getting
it
ready to
goes,
start
goes,
them back.
goes.
No.
And your winner.
About to announce, that is.
Seconds into the round by armbar, Anthony Lorena.
All right. Oh, that was Lorena. My mistake. I thought that was Gilbert. Pardon me.
Yeah, see, this is what happens when
Lorena
you don't have like the
was the
finalized
winner of that
list
one.
the fights in front of you yet. You
Yeah,
know?
I had that reversed. My apologies. Hard to keep up with all this action.
So now we will start getting into some striking and
All
whatnot.
Well, keeping these things moving over here.
Are you guys ready for some more great cage fighting?
Yeah! More action on deck. Appreciate the pace of this event. They are nonstop.
About the pace, it was like, yeah, they kept this thing moving.
Armando Bejarano making his way to the ring. Bejarano.
Yeah, you'll hear me repeat names a lot because I'm trying to commit them to memory as quickly as possible.
All right. And there he is.
No, it is not. Okay, my bad. I thought there were only
Armando.
3 grappling matches, but there are 4. My mistake. Forgot that this was also that one.
Yeah, I forgot about this one. I'm pretty sure this was like the most boring fight of the night.
Yeah, might have been.
Hey, Rage Quit.
Paulo Gaines, his opponent, fighting out of the blue corner, making his way
Just in time
to
for
the ring.
boring grappling match. Congratulations.
Yeah, you got the most boring fight of the night.
Nah, I mean, this one I think was like probably that, but still, I don't think it was terrible. Let's
I didn't
refresh
say
our
it was
memory.
terrible, but this was 100%
Up and over he
like,
goes.
out of the night, because the night was just
Much
good,
more
man.
athletic than
Yeah, you'll see as we go along. It's gonna
That would
continue to
have
get
blown
better.
out both of my kneecaps.
I would be going out in a stretcher currently.
Foreshadowing there with the stretcher
All right.
Yeah,
All right,
right?
beautiful. I would like to slap myself a little bit. Oh, they're clapping.
comment. She is strutting a little bit there.
I'm fucking stupid.
They shake hands. And
That was
we are
always
getting
my,
ourselves ready for
Always my struggle is to like
another
take
competition
it back
here.
to the actual fight.
All right, into the center they go.
We were talking.
Ronald going for a takedown early, changes levels immediately, trying to use his power to get Gaines off his feet.
And see, I haven't. My natural speaking rhythm is good for this when I don't remember the names because I
Yeah.
take long pauses to
Yeah, he's
begin
putting a lot
with,
of
so it's
effort
like-
into muscling around
Yeah,
here.
Gaines,
Really
yeah,
moving
Gaines.
Gaines all over the place.
I'm a little
Oh.
intimidated, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Armando's got the
So,
back now,
I wouldn't want
trying to get that one leg over here, seeing if he can reposition to put his weight on the
Maybe
back,
grapple.
perhaps
I'd be okay
get
with
Gaines to the
grappling,
ground,
but I wouldn't want to
keeping
fight.
that control nice.
Got a big 2-5 on his shirt, shorts right
That's
there.
right.
Oh yeah, that was funny. It was
It's great.
like 25 years or something, like right on his
Nice
ass. I was like,
transition.
Right on his
Keeps
ass.
the back
I'm
though.
gonna leave that.
I
Position
couldn't help
changes.
but see it
Back
because it
keep
was right in
stays.
my face. It was the
True,
only thing I
true.
could see.
Paulo trying to motion himself here a little bit. He's tripoded right now. He's got to either spin out or get himself upright, get himself into a attacking position so he can gain some control. Because right now, Baranjos has been doing his work.
I agree.
Just
He has
keeping.
not stopped at all.
It's true. He's right on top of things.
Pressure on palm.
Definitely keeping pressure on.
I feel pressure.
Under pressure, pushing down on me,
Ooh.
pushing down on you.
Yeah.
Specifically pushing down on Gaines right now.
Yeah, specifically. Under pressure.
Well, and we see somebody move it along here. There we go. All right. There's Gaines, pushes off.
Finally breaks
Back
off.
to center they go. Maybe Armando might have slowed down just a little bit, putting all that effort in. So let's see if he's going to go back to the same explosiveness.
Explosiveness.
I'm tired.
Yeah. Paulo goads him on a little bit, saying, hey, come and get it. They are back tied up in the center. Hands on neck. Wrist locked up here. Jockeying for a wrist position right now. Tied up. Oh, there you go. Oh, all right, little matador action there. Branos gets spun out. Paulo in control now, trying to change the level. He's on the hips.
He does not quite have it.
Doesn't have it. There's there's the yeah,
Nope.
trying to go for the lift. And he
Oh,
finally
got
gets
him
it.
down.
All right. Mondo on his knees though still. He can
Right,
try to get
all
himself
right.
back up. Oh, Paulo getting the neck. Oh, Paulo going for the rear naked here. Oh, he got the face crank at the very least. Doesn't look like it's under, but he's
No,
certainly got
it's
the
not
crank.
under, but
Oh, I
Definitely,
mean that looks
definitely
tight. That certainly looks tight.
oh, that does not hurt. That has
he's
to hurt.
transitions to
God,
the other
broke it
side
up.
though. Oh
That's
yeah,
crazy that he
great
got
job
that.
fighting the
Beautiful.
hands from Mondo there.
Oh, he
Apollo
might
locking
have
it up
this
again.
time.
Yeah, he's sticking with it. He's trying to get that leverage, trying to keep his hands locked. Couldn't do it. And a little bit of sweat going on, making this a little slippery for these guys. Very nice
this is
job.
rage quit.
Did not get submitted
Yeah,
there
thanks for
for
checking in, brother.
Armando.
Appreciate
Heck
you.
yeah.
I am gassed out.
Yeah, oh, goes for the trip, doesn't get it, but I like the move. Very slick. All right, they go back to jockeying here, and you can see some heavy breaths on Paulo's side.
Heavy breaths on both sides.
Exactly. Level of activity. Mondo calls him on. You go back out to the center,
They both look gassed out.
and
I'm
this
not
is
gonna
where
lie.
this is where the humidity is definitely
Yep.
going to be playing its toll.
Yeah, that is absolutely true.
Yeah, I was wondering how they were doing it earlier, to be honest.
You go in with that explosive action early, This gas tank can get zapped.
Explosive action.
Imagine what it's going to be like when they're striking out there, you
I
know?
want a
Yeah, for
tally of how many times I say that on the broadcast.
All right. Continuing to jockey here. Let's see if either one of these guys can have another burst of energy, maybe get back into a more dominant position for either one, because I would say as of right now, still anybody's fight.
I love that it's everyone's
Who wants
fight.
it more?
I wanted it the most, and I didn't get
All
it.
right.
Gas them.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be an endurance test here to see who's got the better of the two cardios, but both men breathing heavily.
As am I.
It's starting to get hot.
You know, absolutely.
Entirely different reasons.
Yeah.
All respect to both.
They put out way more energy than I have
That's right.
in a week.
In a week?
In a week.
All right.
Depending on the month. Sometimes the month. Unless it's the
Hopefully
time.
not on a yearly basis, though.
No.
Okay. All right.
Sometimes.
Depends on the year.
Every 24th year.
That's how you know when we're getting
2008.
bored.
Yeah, that was a low effort year.
Yeah, it was not great.
Just jockeying for position here right now, really, more than anything else. I mean, again, one of these guys has to dig deep. Armando's looking to try to do it. He keeps going for this level change. Paulo doing a good job of just not letting it happen, but he needs to do more himself if he's going to win, because I would say that the effort in the level changes is going to be the difference maker here right now
Yep.
as to where we are in this match. Control, control, control.
Eating on the broadcast and on the rewatch. This guy.
That's right. Fair. One of my favorite songs, Self-Control, Laura Branigan.
that is facts. I
song.
do love that song very
All right,
much.
Clapper sounds. 10 seconds left in this round. All right, level change for Paulo there, but does not get much out of it, and that will be the bell. So, nice performance there. A little bit of exhaustion setting in.
Definitely going to the judges. So we'll see what the judges decide on this.
That or I believe they might be doing another sudden
they
death
might,
situation
they
here, I
might.
believe.
Which it might. We'll see.
Sudden death. Coming
it
up
looks
again.
So. Yeah. We'll
Yep.
see.
All right.
Now it's appropriate for the ring girl to be.
Of legal tattoo age ring girl back in for the announcement of the second round.
I mean, her parents could have signed for a tattoo, right?
It's the tattoo waiver.
I think so.
I don't know. Is that a thing? It might be.
I love how I
don't
just
know
keep
anymore.
it, like doubting
Honestly, I'm
it.
not too sure about that one, but either way.
It's understandable
I'll
though.
let you know when my stepson decides to get a tattoo or a piercing.
There you go. We'll all find out together. And we're going to find out who's going to win this competition here right now. All right, 2-minute overtime. First point wins.
I already won.
That's right. We're the winners for being here, as are you watching out there. Thank you for being with us.
Absolutely.
And there's your point.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, no, if that unfold- yeah, no,
there you go.
takedown counts.
Yeah.
All right, wow. Yeah. Armando Barreño. Armando Barreño.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, Paulo is very
and,
upset about this.
That's
Not happy.
Gaines not happy about that.
He was just showing him. Okay.
Yeah, saying that the back
This is
back
what he did.
end
He pulled
down
it
was not the
Back on
point, but
ground.
the clap has sounded, and that is the match. So Barreño takes it.
Really risky to be playing Kanye.
It's a good point. Yeah,
That's the biggest risk.
well, certainly less risky than playing his more modern music.
This is awesome. Sure.
And your winner, on the right corner, Armando Barreño.
Armando Barreño, your winner of that match. Paulo, not too happy about that result, but that is the way that it goes. Armando very happy with himself, as he should be. Congratulations, sir.
Yep. Good win after, kind of a sleepier grappling affair. They got that point.
Thrill
so
of victory,
I don't know what
the
Paulo
agony of
was so
defeat,
upset
as
about.
it were, but that is the name of the game here at Real Cage Fighting, presented by Cage Life Foundation, Homegrown MMA, yelling about mixed martial arts. YouTube.com/@YAMMA Show. Thinker St. James and the Vitz King here with you.
I really like that logo.
These fights have been fun so far.
Me too.
So far has been
Actually,
really
Brandon
good.
said
You
that he might be
know,
able to get us
grappling can
some
be a little
merch.
hit or miss. You know, it's a deal where if there's not a lot of activity, it can get a little bit monotonous. But I would say that all of these competitors so far have been putting in some good effort.
Yep. It's nice to see them be hungry for it.
Absolutely. You know who is not hungry anymore? This commentary team.
That.
Shout out to the OCC Roadhouse, all of the fine staff here, taking care of your boys.
You won't tell him something.
All right, now we're going to get into some striking.
We are.
Thanks for bearing with if you're not as big a fan of the grappling. Even though I think,
And of course,
aside
we're
from that
just
last
getting
one, they're all
started
pretty
here today,
good.
folks. We've got MMA, we've got kickboxing, we've got boxing on deck. Great variety of combat sports here today.
I'm scared to find out what's gonna happen
Exactly.
because I am a person that loves security, and not knowing who's gonna win, it's giving me a little bit of anxiety.
It's an exciting event in that way, right? I mean, you never know.
Next fight is a pillow fight.
I should have done that DC thing where I just go up on a ramp.
Yeah, you know, there was a time where I was fighting, man, and it was so scary. Like, yeah, DC, we know.
Oh, it is a pillow
I forgot
fight.
about the pillow fight.
Wow.
Yes.
Talk about variety. I did not realize we were going to have pillow fighting today, but
Oh, this is awesome.
pillow fighting.
Folks, let me tell you, this is going
Brother,
to
is
be,
there
this is
anything
like
that
one
we
of the
don't get to
highlights
see
of the
today?
evening, I would say. This was great. I love the pillow fighting.
Yeah, it's true. Don't get to see us on commentary, but you can see us at youtube.com/YAMMA Show. Oh, yeah.
All right, so now it's Brennan Froning, and then, okay, cool.
And now out of the blue corner, Raven Cage.
Yes.
Raven Cage coming into pillow
See,
fight.
so what happened
as
there is
well.
that the dude came over, like I think it was either
Pillow
the
fighting
announcer or
youths.
the timekeeper or something came over
Are
and
the Crocs
was trying to find out the
legal?
pronunciation. So I thought he was saying that
Brennan
this kid
Froning
was Froning,
and
but it's
Raven
not.
Cage.
I forgot what this kid's name is, but Raven Cage is the other kid coming in. Coming out to Rammstein.
I would suspect that this is of relation to the great Tim Cage. Put all this together. Shout out to him. All right, our mini ring girl is back. And these mini pillow competitors getting ready to swing some pillows around. Jiu-jitsu on the shirt, pillows in the hands.
Yep. Oh, they just pillow touched.
Pillow touched, sign of respect.
Yep.
All right. Fight's underway and pillows are about to be flying over here. All right, there's one hit there. All right.
Ooh, good done.
Yeah, nice duck there.
Oh, showboating a
Oh,
little bit. All right.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
good dodge.
Hey,
there.
oh, uppercut with a pillow.
This is exciting.
Woo! Spinning back pillow.
This is awesome.
They pillow tie up.
Yep, it's tangled up in the
They
pillow.
pillow clash. Oh, they're really going for it now.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Ooh, a good hit there.
I'm pretty sure I would get knocked out by one.
I
of these
mean,
pillows.
you swing a pillow hard enough with enough padding. All right, rocking. They
Oh,
tie
got
up.
tied up,
Got to
got
disengage
tied up.
those pillows.
Yep.
Oh, right back to it.
Smacked
Yeah.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, calling him out. Oh.
Oh, he says.
He said,
he
bring
said,
it.
"Ah,
It's
hit,
right
hit it
here."
again. Let's go. Oh, this young man.
Yeah, pro wrestling
Let's
action.
he is
go.
going
He
ham.
wants it.
He's
This
eating
dude.
shots and knocking them
Yo,
out.
Raven going pro wrestling style. No selling the
Yep.
pillow hits.
He said
Oh,
you're soft.
boom.
Your pillow
Oh.
plush.
He just did a Showtime pillow throw. Wow. Action-packed first round with these pillows going
Right
left
at the
and
back of the
right.
head. Is that legal?
Oh, you know, all is fair in pillow war. All right. Spirited first engagement of these two pillow competitors. A lot of action on the cage side.
I feel lightly massaged after this.
You know? No falling asleep on these pillows.
At least you get the cool side every time.
Right you are, Vitz.
Yeah, there are plenty of times where we legitimately are just making each other laugh.
I certainly am entertained. Round 2 of this pillow
Gabe,
competition.
You came in right at the right time. The pillow competition is peak competition, bro.
I wonder if we get a pillow knockout tonight.
You know?
That'd be awesome.
Anything can happen here at Real Cage Fighting. All right, round 2. Spinning pillow, cartwheel pillow attack is thwarted. And right back to the action they go.
Oh, they're tied.
Well, tangle up, they have to break.
All 4 10.
Oh.
Be proud. All right.
Overhand with the pillow.
No, untangle.
I see what you did there.
Ooh. Cage goes down but rolls out of it. Shoulder shrug in here. Oh, jive action.
But
But
knocked out if you
Cage is going for broke here. Taking the pain with the pillows, but he's got nerves of steel, this kid. Uppercut from Frotting's side.
I am very tired.
Not prodding.
I think I'll take a nap after this.
You know, it might be time to have a little siesta considering the action that's going on with these pillows.
Oh,
They tie up again.
All right.
Pillow fighting, of course. Oh, really? Very much a mental game. Who's going to break first?
I'm broken.
You know,
Emotionally,
I think I was
gone.
broken myself, but I'm being rebuilt in the image of these pillows.
Ooh, we call that nap time.
That's
I want to go
Indeed we
sleep
do.
so bad.
oh, nice body shot with the pillow there. Mixing up the shots. Getting a little wild with the shots there. He's got to be careful, rein that in a little bit if he wants to get this win, because he's taking some shots that he has asked for to the head. Oh, defense offense action there for Cage. There it is. Whoa, late hit. Late hit there.
Late hit.
That was a late one.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, you know.
Some would say that is just the motion, but you have the ability to stop that motion.
Yeah.
And if you don't stop that motion, you're guilty.
You have to be in control of your weapons at all time, whether they are hands, legs, or pillows.
It was a solid second after.
It really was. You could say that he was in motion as it was started, but I wouldn't agree. Referee did not call anything, so we fight on. Going to round 3 of this pillow competition.
I wonder who's going to win.
You know, it is, I think, anybody's game, but I will say that Cage has been showboating a whole lot. He needs to back up those actions.
I agree. I'm very scared for these two. They're so young.
It's true. Young, hungry competitors out here throwing pillows, and they are right back to it. There's some action there. Right up in each other's face. Pillow swinging.
Oh, he is.
Nice blocking of the pillow. Oh, a couple unanswered shots there. Oh, another over.
That
There
was
you go.
pillow
Nice
holding.
reverse.
I don't know if that's a legal move.
That was a good pillow counter, though. Oh, Cage bouncing all over the place.
He's got energy like an Energizer bunny.
That's right.
I don't know if that's a plug-in or not for Energizer.
Battery in the back, pillow in the hand.
Oof.
Oh, going for the spin. Doesn't get it, but gets a second one there. Our pink-pillowed individual competitor is going for a spinning back pillow. Got that one. A little bit more technical, I would say. Cage getting a little wild.
We're technical with the pillow action.
Another cartwheel action here, trying for it. Yeah. Oh, nice counter. Oh, Pink starting to lay on some heavier shots there, going double-handed. Oh, that was a clean one. Pink starting to turn up the action late in this fight. Oh, he is throwing.
Give me your pillow talks.
Exactly.
I will answer back.
Hit me with your best pillow shot. Cage taking the pain. Answering nicely, but will it be enough? Oh, hard shot there.
Man.
Pink really turning it up in this third round. And there's the bell. All right. Spirited pillow competition between these two.
I wish I had a couple pillows myself right now.
Indeed. Need a little rest after that one.
The winner's going to be picked by you guys, the crowd.
Oh, all right. Crowd response for your winner. See what the crowd has to say about this one. Austin in the red corner with the pink.
PJ Penn arrest video. I think a lot of people have already covered that, Dave. I don't know if I'm going to end up covering that one.
Big response for Cage.
Unless something dramatic happens in that. I know a lot has happened, but we'll see.
All right, your winner.
Got it.
Raven Cage in the blue corner as your winner.
All that showboating definitely helped.
Indeed, I think that he won the crowd over with these theatrics a little bit, maybe a little less technical than his opponent, but definitely an entertainer. And he did exactly what he set out to do by entertaining this crowd with a spirited pillow competition. Gives the medal over to his competitor. Great show of sportsmanship by Raven Cage. Fantastic show. You'll love to see it, people. You really do. Nothing but love between these two pillow competitors. And that is really what pillow fighting's all about, right, Vitz?
Absolutely. It's not like we don't pillow talk on a constant basis.
We really need to start doing it more.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's make a pact.
A blood pact?
Not here on stage, but we can do that in our own time.
Oh, so like in the ring?
You really don't want to suggest that. Somebody will hear you. All of a sudden, our workload doubles. Oh, man. Good times had by all here today at the OCC Roadhouse.
So yes,
real cage
now
fighting.
Striking
Real
is going
pillow
to start,
fighting.
I promise.
Potentially real blood oaths.
Absolutely.
Between myself
the
and the
next
Vitz
one
King. You
is
never know what's going to happen.
Strikers Affair.
Shout out to Cage Life Foundation. Shout out to Homegrown MMA. YouTube.com/@YAMMA Show for myself and the Vitz King. We appreciate everybody out there checking in, watching these fights on the pay-per-view. If you're watching on the VOD, appreciate you as well. Make sure to support the organizations, support the sponsors, and subscribe on YouTube.
We love to love. Not mutually separate.
That as well. All right.
We have fighting out in the red corner, Brennan Froning.
Okay, Brennan Froning is your first competitor in a kickboxing competition here to start off our main card.
Oh, yeah.
So those were all the prelims
yeah,
here.
is right.
Moving into main
Kicks.
card now.
Punches are cool, too. But punches and kicks? Fire.
You know, luckily we have reached the portion of the event where both of those things are possible.
I can't wait.
We're going to see a lot when it comes to the level and styles of competition that these fighters bring to the table. Kickboxing, a lot of versatility involved. We'll see how versatile each of these fighters is. Brennan Froning making his way.
That is a very tight shirt. I don't know how he's going to get that off.
That is going to be a bit of a challenge with those gloves on, but he's going to have to make that happen if he wants to get himself into the ring to start this fight.
Do you have scissors by any chance? Just in
I
case?
do not have them on me. Hopefully someone out there does. There's a lot of people in the venue.
You're right. Hopefully the store has one.
If we have to make a run over to the store, that would be a little wild, but it's not impossible.
No, it's not very far.
It would. Did you map it?
Yeah, it's about 0.2 miles.
Okay, that's a possible trip.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully that won't have to happen though. We're going to see what happens with the shirt right now.
And that 0.2 is round, so it's 0.1.
Oh,
each
round
way.
trip. Gotcha. Good call on doing it that way. All right, the shirt
Might
is
be wasted.
successfully off and over the
Oh,
glove.
to be fair,
he was wearing a very
no
tight
trip to the store
Yeah,
needed.
really was.
Great job starting out.
I am so happy I got to see that.
Brennan Froning getting his shirt off.
I was just very worried about
Making his way around the ring right now, getting himself ready and situated to start throwing some hands and some legs.
I'm throwing my hands right now. In the air.
So you're just waving them in the air, waving them like you just don't care.
At all.
Perhaps you need to care just a little bit, you think?
I don't think so.
Maybe you're right.
Fighting out of the blue corner, Nevin Brand.
Nevin Brandt, your blue corner.
Oh, I've been dying to see this. Let's
Nevin
go.
Brandt
We had fun.
with his man bun, samurai style.
Absolutely.
I can appreciate it. Used to rock the style myself, actually.
Shout out to Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, yes, indeed. And to all of the cast of Shogun, great series on
fantastic.
FX.
Yep.
Fantastic storytelling.
Yeah, I love it.
enjoyed
I love
Shogun?
you. Love me back. That's all I ask.
Man, likewise, brother. All right. Our competitors are set inside of the ring for this kickboxing competition here. They touch gloves.
Oh, she is.
Brendan Froning, Nevin Brandt.
Okay.
Brandt in the blue corner, Froning in the red.
Red went over to blue, gave him some dab. Ring girl got very confused, and now she's leaving the ring. So
All right.
I think we're good. Just a little bit of confusion. I get it. As soon as I saw that, I thought we were starting, and she was still in there. I was very scared for her. She was gonna probably get knocked out.
Yeah, that would have been a problem.
It would be really bad for a 9-year-old to get beat like that.
A tattooed 9-year-old could have been really bad.
Yes.
All right, fight's underway.
I forgot about half of this shit.
Nevin
that I
Brandt.
said.
dude.
Kicks the start. Brandt lands some hands on nicely. Nice teep. Nice movement for Brandt's side as well. All right. Froning trying to get himself into this a little bit. There he goes, backs him down a little bit.
The height
Teep for
advantage
Brandt.
is definitely showing.
Absolutely.
He just knows to keep his
Ooh.
distance, so that's good.
Overhand for
Oh.
Froning. Ooh, nice knees there for Froning. Shrugs him off. Back out of range here. All right. Ooh, really nice right hand for Froning. Froning laying on now. Oh, has him up on the
man.
ropes.
He's laying hands
He is
for
putting
real,
on some
dude.
heavy pressure.
I won this one, right?
Brandt getting himself back out to
Won
range.
everyone.
There you go. Oh, nice movement from
winner.
Froning there to fake. Hesitated just a little bit through the shot. Got Brandt off of his rhythm.
He has some good hits.
Yeah, mixing up the shots nicely too,
Oh,
going to the body
man.
end of the head.
No answers.
Yeah, there we go. Finally some knees from
Yeah.
Brandt. There you go, there you go. Couple of hands moving.
Crowd was getting into this
Froning
one.
doing a great job of covering up and finding the right time to strike. Oh, he is laying on right in front of us here. Tying up neck, nice knee. Really good work on Froning's side.
Almost looked like a tie clinch for a second.
Indeed. They break up. Back out to center. Brandt is going to have to start turning up the offense a little bit here on his side. Froning is in good control. It looks like he's settling in as well.
Oh, man. This is some hard
Nice
hits
kick.
to the face.
Oh, yeah. Having some...
There you
I
go.
mean-
Finally using.
Oh, beautiful
God.
kick to the face by Froning. Saying that Brandt was using the teeps nicely to keep distance, but Froning laying on some heavy pressure.
Yeah, he is.
Good overhand, and another one lands down the middle. Oh, he is
man.
laying them on left and right. One after the next. Oh, beautiful work.
Yeah.
Really good round.
Solid round for
Brendan Froning.
He's feeling himself.
He certainly is, and
You
with
know
good
what?
reason.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic. First round for Froning. Brandt had a couple of moments in there using the teep to keep distance, but Froning was getting through that. He needs to be laying on his own pressure in the second round, because if he goes back to the teep, Froning has been able to get right past that, get his offense up and running, and when he starts, he is not stopping. We're going to see how much of that early action affected Nevin Brandt, considering that he took a couple of heavy shots.
I agree. I won't disagree with that statement.
I don't think you can disagree
I
with
don't
me on
think
that
I
one.
would want to.
I don't think it's possible.
I would lose in a bet if I get bet against you.
You would lose a finger by me.
I probably would.
I would just cut one off right now.
Yep.
So don't do it.
What? Oh, we don't have the scissors, remember?
Oh, darn it, you're right.
call back.
All right.
It'll have to wait.
Well, with that aside, round two starting here. Here we go. They touch gloves. All right. Nice look.
Good kicks.
Yes, kicks in the middle there. Good on both sides. Nice kick for Froning to start the thing off. All right. Brandt goes up top, does not connect.
still cleaning off the mat.
Froning is breathing a little bit heavy.
Already
Some of that
started.
early output might have worn on him just a little bit.
Hopefully not. We'll see.
He does that beautiful hesitation when he goes in
He
with the
does.
strike. I really like that movement. Really nice. Oh, staying in the pocket
nice.
too. Froning very confident. Feels like he got the reads that he needed early, and he is right back in Brandt's face again. Oh, there you go. That's a nice one from
Brandt's
Brandt.
coming back.
Off the counter.
Brandt's coming back.
Indeed, and I'm telling you, I do think that Froning's getting a little tired here.
I agree with you.
We'll see if he can keep this up.
I still won't
Oh.
disagree with you because I'm scared.
I didn't mean to frighten you. That was not my intention.
I told you about this.
Well,
Anyway,
oh, we got a low blow there. Is that what that was? Or yeah, looks like it. All right, a low blow on Froning's side. He takes a second to collect himself. Brant getting a warning. Just keep those kicks a little bit higher up.
That's usually my type of low blow
Indeed.
reaction.
That will
Is
happen.
I am good, and then 2 seconds later, I'm like on the ground
I
crying.
think that's pretty common.
For my mother,
You know,
you know.
it's a situation that I think a lot of men can relate to.
Yeah, I mean, I normally call for my mother, but not in.
Well, you specifically actually pick up the phone to call.
Yes.
That's not something that everybody does, but it's understandable.
I just get very scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. And she reassures me. That's for
What's
sure.
definitely going to happen is this fight resuming, and these gentlemen going right back to throwing some kicks. Oh, nice kick up top for Froning. Collected himself. Clapper sounds. 10 seconds left in this round. Certainly a lower output than round one, but some decent work on both sides, I would say. What? He got low blowed again, he's saying?
Did you see
I didn't
one there?
see that, but okay. I mean, if
No,
you're-
I mean,
Take
no,
his
it
word
looked
for
like
it
to me
here.
that
All
he
the
just
action
kind
was
of
up
like
top. I did not see anything below.
went to the ropes, you know.
Maybe
Yeah,
he
right?
hurt himself.
I guess that's, could be. I don't know. Ooh,
Or residuals from
very
the
nice
last.
kick up top for Brant there to end this round, and that round does conclude. Better round for Brant that time. That was a better round for him. Low blows were unfortunate. No point deduction by the referee, so they will fight on. Froning looking like he is still in a little bit of pain there. He seems to be wincing.
Yeah, you can't really tell on the broadcast.
He could also just be pretty tired because he is he's looking rather
really like
affected in some way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
So this is a tough one to call here. I mean, obviously Froning was pretty dominant in the first round. That second round a lot closer. What do you think, Vitz?
I believe it's 1-1 for sure.
You think so?
Yeah. I feel like Brant started kicking up on the second round just because he was so tired, you know?
I do. Low blows aside, definitely a better round for Brant. He needs to be a little bit more active if he can be in this third round to really put a stamp on it, because he's got a big hill to climb with the intensity of the first round for Mr. Froning. All right. Brant looking locked in. Let's see Froning's body language here. As I said, in the corner, he was looking a little affected. He looks okay right now.
Yeah, I don't even have body language.
None at all?
Nope.
You're a body mute.
I am. Absolutely.
All right. Round 3 underway here. Brant keeps going for that high front kick and has not connected with it often, but when he has, it has been nice. All right, Brant turning it up now. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice return from Froning, though. All right. Oh, they're pushing. They're both pushing. Looks like Brant might have been conserving for the third round here, which if that's the strategy, then he needs to keep full gas on, because Froning
full gas.
still trying to throw some hands himself.
But he is also getting tagged.
Yeah, and you could see it. You could see it in the slowness of that hesitation shot I was talking about
I am
earlier.
hesitating right now.
Well, you shouldn't be, because these fighters are not.
Oh,
there you go.
beautiful from Brant. Oh, man.
Oh, overhand for Froning. Oh. All right.
Hard hits.
There you go. Ties up. See if the ref's going to break that up. It doesn't need to. Froning tosses us. Brant needs to keep throwing there. There you go. Nice 1-2 there for Brant. Keep pushing.
Brant does have a chin, though, man.
Froning's digging deep to get these shots off. And Brant has been taking a good couple of them. There you go. Got to keep that going. Keep the hands moving. There you go. Nice kick for Froning. Brant answers back again. Oh, Froning slips there. All right, ref gets him up.
Looking a little tired.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the tiredness. What I was saying earlier, you can see the tiredness in Froning is certainly starting to add up here, but he does have his burst still. He's firing in spurts.
Looks like the fans aren't helping.
You know, After 3 rounds, I can understand it.
I'm starting to get real fucking hot.
Yeah, both
dude.
still trying here.
Seriously.
Brant's still throwing.
You'd think that like the longer in the day,
They
it would
break
get
up
cooler,
here.
but
10
it
seconds
really
to
wasn't.
decide it. Froning lands a nice one there. Still
got
putting the
more
work
human.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, nice flurry from Froning at the end, and that'll do it. This 3-round fight. Great fight. Really good work on both sides. Brant turned
were
up a
the
little bit
judges
in that
at?
third
That-
round.
that is-
Might have given him the second.
We never did find that out.
Is it enough though?
Is it enough is the question.
Never did see the judges.
We all know that the first round did not.
First
go to
round,
Brant.
I
yeah,
have no
first
idea
round
what
was
it
pretty solidly
No,
to
me neither.
Froning. I would say that third round,
Maybe on
personally,
stage.
I think
Maybe they were on
Froning did
the other
enough.
side of the stage.
I think Brant started off good in that in the third
Maybe,
round.
I don't know.
Trailed off just a little bit. You can tell that Brant has the fundamentals down pretty well. Somebody who could get himself some, a couple of tweaks here and there to the game and be really effective. I would suspect this is going to be Froning's day, but we will see what these judges have to say.
DJ was killing it.
Yeah, he was.
All right, you're
And your winner.
your winner.
Red
All right, Brendan Froning getting the win. Very nice for Brendan Froning.
Yeah, it was. That was good. That was good work for him.
Yeah, it was.
Well deserved, I would say. Great effort on both sides for both of these guys, though. Really solid, as I was saying before the announcement there. I think that Nevin Brant does have the fundamentals down pretty goddamn well. I think he's somebody that can be pretty effective going forward if he tightens up a little bit of his game here and there, a couple minor tweaks, and he'll be good to go. So that was a good competition between those two.
It was definitely nice.
Good effort.
All these fights have been fantastic.
Yeah, really. This has
Throw
been
that
a
out.
lot of fun so far. We really have not seen any dramatic stalling, you know? I mean, nobody going out there to just to play around here. Even in the pillow fight, they weren't going around to play around.
fighting out of the red corner.
All right.
We got Hunter
Hunter Minor making his way to the ring now. This will be a boxing match, I believe. Be taking on Jaden Halliday here in just a moment.
Yeah.
Be making his way to the ring here in a second.
And this is definitely by the time that we actually like knew the order of things and had like the list with all the names on it and stuff. So it gets a little bit better at this point.
Slightly better. There was one that was like way off.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, that's
He is getting ready to do just that.
country jig over here.
Jaden Halliday.
And now fighting out in the blue corner. Jaden Halliday.
All right, Jaden Halliday making his way to the ring. Team Jaden is cage side, ringside as it were. Mystical on the speakers. Thinker St. James and Vitz King on the commentary. Getting ready for Hunter Minor versus Jaden Halliday.
Halliday did have a pretty big like little group of people there.
Boxing rule set.
He had a little entourage with him.
All right, these two gentlemen, they touch gloves. Yeah, they really want to get in there, but they need to get back so we can start this thing. It's red corner, a little bit anxious to the start here. Oh, they are throwing early. All right. Oh yeah, they are going for it. Punches are flying.
Ooh, man.
That's yeah, good on both sides. All right, that's Halliday getting tied up here. They get broken up. Minor coming in with wild aggression, putting his hands up already. He is confident here. Oh, nice counter from Halliday.
I am confident I'm going to see the end of this fight.
Yo. Halliday landed some really nice combos there. Very clean inside shots. Good technicality there. Minor is just really going in aggressively here, swinging pretty wild.
Yeah.
Halliday a little bit more controlled.
He was
There you
definitely
go.
like
Good entry for Halliday. Oh, lands a nice one there. Yeah, lefts and rights are throwing on both sides here. Minor definitely anxious. Got a lot of energy. Shooting like a firecracker. Halliday, really nice composure here and a great entry with that jab that he gets tied up in the ropes with. All right, nice one too from Minor there. Goes to the body. Good counter from Halliday.
I love
Halliday,
going to the body.
you know, it's a great effective strategy. Halliday moving nicely, keeping his head off center. There he goes. Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Oh, nice big body shot for Minor there. Minor starting to settle in a little bit. Got those jitters out. Oh, nice shot for Halliday, though. They're both trading. All right. Back out looking for the next one. Good duck from Minor there. 10 seconds. Sounds. And good one overhand for Minor, but Halliday getting a couple right before your bell rings. And that's round one. Very nice on both sides. Yeah. Good shots landed there, you think?
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
really.
I think it was just because
I would say
Minor
off of that
started, like,
performance so far, Halliday is
aggressively.
the more controlled, a little bit more methodical. I think he's got a solid game plan and strategy. Minor coming out with a little bit of nervous energy, it seemed like to me, but he settled in a little bit towards the end of the round. We'll see if technicality can trump the explosiveness of Minor's attacks. As of right now, I say that Halliday is looking in good form.
Halliday was just ready to go, man.
Oh,
He
yeah,
got the
he was.
pull out of there. Like, let's get it. I like the way he
I like
fought,
that
honestly. Yeah, you
Clap sounds. We are getting ready for round two.
Yeah, I like the way he fought, honestly, in this one.
Me too. Very technical.
Yeah, solid, fundamental
All right.
performance.
Here we go. Halliday Minor. Round two starting right now. All right. Oh, beautiful connections for Halliday early. Oh, yeah.
Wanna work.
Oh, he's got him on the ropes now, laying on some heavy shots. Oh, Minor trying to fight back. And he does. Gets himself off of the ropes, thankfully. Halliday was laying on with grave intention there at the beginning of the round.
My man said no 12 rounds, no 6
Indeed.
rounds, just this round.
Indeed. Luckily, Minor coming back with a really nice uppercut there. I don't know if he got all of it, but the motion is looking good. And and Halliday doing a really nice job of keeping the range where he wants it and backing his opponent down and
They're
into
all
the
kinds
ropes.
of tied up in the ropes.
Yep.
Including himself.
Indeed. Size difference is obviously apparent here. Halliday, a much larger gentleman, and he is really nicely keeping pressure. Every time he's moving forward, he is landing his shots.
He's looking way different than the first round.
It's
that's
true,
for sure.
and the technicality being the X factor here now is definitely looking like it's the case.
It's like his corner told him finish it.
And just stay the course, really, is what I was thinking, because it's like he was doing such a nice technical performance in the first round, but he had to deal with a lot of the adversity of the nervous energy. But now that energy has subsided here on Minor's side, and Halliday has really settled in nicely from the first round, carrying into this one. And every time that he is entering and advancing, he is putting shots on 2, 3, 4 at a time. Gets him up against the ropes again, right in the corner. Oh, Minor reverses here nicely. There you go. Good movement from him. Oh, nice uppercut for Halliday.
tag, though,
It's
yeah.
true. It's true. Shots are landing.
He's just fucking him up for real.
Yeah, hell
Just
yeah.
tagging him
Halliday
up.
just also doesn't seem fazed by much of this either. He's looking like he is comfortable and calm in there.
Yep.
He's felt the power that was coming at him early as that round ends.
Beautiful.
He felt that power early He said, you know what, I'm okay with it. I can start advancing, continue the advancement, and now that technicality is really paying off for him.
Yeah, I think.
Goodness.
Yeah, I called that pretty accurately.
Some virtual shots.
I think that's just. It is. It's 50 Cent. It's 50 Cent. Everything's okay, people. Just 50 Cent.
We're talking about many men currently.
That's right. Many men in the song. Many men coming to compete here at Real Cage Fighting today.
And many men are here to watch.
That's right. 2 specifically with you on commentary. Thinker and the Vitz King of Yelling About Mixed Martial Arts. Here enjoying very much this fight between Hunter Minor and Jaden Holiday. Round 3 coming up for you. Right. Good competition between these two. Let's see if Holiday can continue to pull away with it in this 3rd round, because I would say that the way that this is trending, he's looking pretty good.
All right, starting the 3rd round here soon.
All right, crowd getting hyped. They're liking what they're seeing.
I like what I see.
Same here.
I see a lot.
That's right.
See the name
I
right
like
over
seeing-
there.
Favorite sense. All right, round 3, starting up here.
Better than the 6 rounds.
I've been trying to do that this whole time, but I keep looking up at the fucking.
Holiday landing some heavy shots here up again. They are standing and banging.
Love to see it.
Minor comes back out.
Yeah, they really both
After
turned
Holiday
it up. They knew that
Relieves the pressure a little
it's
bit.
possibly 1-1 at this point.
Setting himself up for the next flurry. Minor's still in this thing, but Holiday landing when he wants to. Oh, beautiful body shot for Minor. And with the size difference, going to the body like that is a money shot, so he should be really going for that. Oh, nice. Off the clinch break for Holiday. A couple good ones landing there, close range. Minor looking like he's
Dirty there.
Sorry?
Getting a little dirty. in
Oh,
there.
yeah, you know. Because
About it.
they've been staying in the pocket. When they're close range, these guys are not backing down.
I wouldn't. I'd be too scared.
Keep
I'd
moving
stay
forward.
far out of the pocket.
Oh, nice combo attempted there for Minor. Doesn't get all of them. Oh, but that one landed.
That was nice.
Yeah, Minor settling in himself now. Looking a lot better in this round.
Yeah, he's looking more like the first round for him.
Halliday's there. He's starting to try to get himself a little bit back into it. It looks like he's slowed down just a little bit this round compared to the last one.
Yep. This is a repeat of the first round.
Well, first round was a little bit more
Yeah,
heavy
a little
intensity,
bit,
but
it was.
as far as the dynamics between these fighters, I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, clinched up here, trying to land some inside close range shots.
There we go.
All right, yeah, Minor landing a good amount of them here. I mean, he's looking good in this 3rd round.
Close fight to call, honestly, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, but yeah, Holiday turning it up a little bit here at the end of the round. As the bell rings, there you go. Nice flurry from Holiday at the end. I'd still say that's a close one.
yeah.
It was a close one.
Yeah, if it was 1-1 going into the 3rd, that was a close 3rd round, really.
All right. And as looking like this is a 3-rounder. If that's the case, thinking it might be, I don't know, it's a tough one to call. Do you think that the explosiveness in the first round for Minor was technical enough to be the thing that could swing it his way?
I think that in combination with the 3rd, he may
Oh,
have
they
a
was like,
chance.
let's fucking
It's going to
go.
be a close one. Let's see what these judges say.
This round was definitely more even.
Very
than
much so.
The other two, and it was definitely 1-1 at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a close one. This is going to be a really tough one for these judges to decide. Do not envy them in their task. Really goes to show different styles and different levels of aggression play their own factors within a fight if it does not end up finishing when those factors are in play mid-fight.
Let's see where this
And your
goes.
winner by unanimous decision.
Unanimous decision.
Fighting out of the blue.
All right.
How did they got that?
Jaden Halliday gets the win. All right.
Yeah.
I can't say that I'm upset either way.
I'm not mad at
That
it. I
probably
think that
should've
he
been
was
a
the more
split
technical
decision.
of the two. I think that he was more composed.
Yeah, I
The
agree with that.
early aggression from Minor was definitely explosive and dynamic, but it was not as controlled
I agree.
So, you know, I think that that third round was a bit of a toss-up to an extent there, but the composure and the technique of Halliday really shone through there, so congratulations to him.
Absolutely.
Very nice. Very nice. That was a good fight. All of these have been real great so far. We're really enjoying ourselves here at the Tampa Bay Fight Night. Real cage fighting.
That back massage.
This event, of course, brought to you by Cage Life Foundation, Homegrown MMA, and Yelling About Mixed Martial Arts. YouTube.com/@YAMMA Show.
I will say this, I am very happy for the massage chairs they have created for us.
There you go.
True.
That base was heavy.
There you go.
Yeah. You could feel the bass on stage a lot.
Yep.
Because this stage also had a little bit of like give to it, you know, just a little bit.
All right. Yeah, some spirited competitions here today. And more on deck for you. It appears to me
And now fighting on the
we got our next fight coming up.
corner, Miguel Miranda.
Miguel Miranda.
All right. Miguel Miranda.
Can't wait to see him fight.
That's right. This is going to be a boxing competition again here. Miguel makes his way to the ring. Gonna be going up against Elvin Mendez, it looks like. We'll let him get his announcement in.
Yeah, he had cool walkout music. I like this. I appreciated it.
Miguel Miranda getting his headset on here. Getting his headgear.
This is that fight where they had like a little beef.
Yeah, you're right. These two guys were coming in
His shirt
a little
much
bit
looser.
angry
So
at each
easier to
other
get
for
off.
something.
Absolutely. I'd love to see the loose shirt.
That's right. Loose shirt, up and over, no problems there.
Brings my anxiety very, very low.
There you go. No anxiety needed for that shirt getting off, and he makes his way up the stairs into the ring. Miguel Miranda.
And now fighting on the blue corner, Elvin Mendez.
Elvin Mendez fighting out of the blue corner here.
Running towards the ring. Wow, he has some cardio. Look at that man run to the ring.
Yeah, you just made up that
Man,
he was
is
running.
still running to the ring. And he just reached the ring. Beautiful.
Just did a full sprint from the parking lot.
Had to go with it. Yeah,
Why not?
yeah.
All right.
My man was just chilling there.
Yeah, it's normal.
Mendez in the blue, Miranda in the red. And this fight is about to begin. Another boxing competition for you.
There she goes. Doing a little strut. No, your ring girl started to feel herself through the course of this
We
thing.
got the ref going over to each boxer and whispering kind nothings into their ears before they fight.
It's a very nice thing of him to do. Very kind. Gets him in the right headspace.
Gets me in the right headspace every time he does it to me.
You know, we're lucky to have him.
Yeah.
Good man, good referee.
That's
Good
right.
fight on deck, hopefully.
Oh, shit.
All right, fight is underway. For that referee, like watch the replay back. Like, what the fuck? Mendez.
Yeah.
Wife getting all mad.
All
Like,
right.
body shot attempt from Miranda there.
Yeah. Why are you talking sweet nothings into other guys' ears?
Staying at distance.
Dude,
He's a good
cheating on me,
commentator.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Looking for the entry there. Mendez with the 1-2. Oh, there you go. Miranda attempted to throw that left. All right. Yeah, both swinging at
Very
range there.
cautious,
Yep,
very
definitely. You can tell that neither wants to get too deep into the pocket there.
I understand. I don't want to be knocked out,
That's understandable.
but I would like to see a knockout.
Oh.
Little trip there. Oh yeah, and also
Well.
Loomis pointed out, and we
Mendez
didn't
landed a
realize this
couple
at the
earlier.
time.
Oh,
I think that we
trip
did
up there,
a
but
little bit later in the fight.
Yeah, I guess I kind of noticed that just now too.
There you go. Yeah, that the shoes.
Yeah,
One guy wearing
one
shoes and one not.
Competitor with shoes, one without. All right.
Seems not very safe.
Yeah, I would suspect not. Hopefully they do not step on each other's toes too much.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that is kind of crazy that
One
they
is
allowed
southpaw.
that.
That
Oh, yeah.
certainly is odd. All right, oh, Miranda trying for some overhands. Kind of slow with his swinging. But yeah, there you go.
Beating him
Oh,
like
oh,
this is
there you
a
go.
bully.
Oh, all right. That's some good landing for Miranda there. Good couple up against the ropes. Mendez trying to get himself back in here. Needs to close this distance if he actually wants to land because Miranda's.
Vitz.
Oh.
He is knocked
Oh.
down. That was a liver shot.
Yeah. Oh. Shot drops. Mendez and Miranda sitting pretty. Oh, he might be done. Oh, this is looking done.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Yeah. All right. Well, they started back up. Okay. Made it just in the nick of time. Going right back to it. Getting wild as that round ends.
Yeah, late hit there.
Miranda nearly putting that thing away in the first round.
Yeah, definitely showing some bad blood there.
You think so?
Yeah, after the hit, he punched, did like a push.
Oh. All right.
And the referee was not about that.
Okay.
He stopped that real quick.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that was
Gotta be
pretty
good
wild.
competitors in there.
Yeah, there was definitely some problems.
Keep it
between these two.
sportsmanly. But that aside, Miranda doing some really nice work, almost finishing that thing. Mendez has an uphill battle coming into the second round. He's going to have to be a lot more active and get himself a lot closer to the action, considering how far a distance he was keeping himself.
So do I. I would like to be much, much closer. I would like to be in the actual ring.
We can probably catapult you in there from where we're at.
You're not wrong. Would you like to jump over?
You know, if we can rig up a contraption with one of these cranes that's holding the camera, perhaps we can get you over the ropes there.
All right, we'll figure that out right after this round.
That's, so we didn't think we were going to be on camera, but perhaps the Vitz King will be.
I love cameras. That's all I'm saying.
All
I've been in every camera
Well,
in the world. I'm gonna test
don't think that's accurate. Round 2. Oh, good. Flurry to the body for Miranda early. Mendez trying to be light on his feet, staying at distance, but he needs to throw. All of this fancy footwork is not going to do anything for him if he does not land some hands. All right.
No, not much power in those
Not
shots.
much power in the shots. That is true. Calling on Miranda after getting dropped is a risky
Miranda
proposition.
said,
For real,
I
that was where he
want
was really
that.
screwing
All
up.
right, Miranda.
And Miranda is certainly not being fazed by any of what he's seeing here. He's looking nicely composed. Mendez can shuffle his feet and call him on all he wants. He's going to do what he wants. Land some nice hands like he just did there. All right. There you go. Another good one there. Oh, beautiful uppercut.
Yeah, that really was a nice one.
Yeah. Mendez keeping the guard up, but those body shots are open for him. And there's another one, and that was it.
Knockdown.
Exactly. Another shot to the body. Another shot drops him.
I'm dropped.
And this is not a great look for Mr. Mendez. Mr. Miranda. That's now 2 drops, 2 rounds.
I'm dropped currently.
All right. Time is back in with it.
I was trying to be that second announcer that just agrees with everything.
Miranda
Back to
throwing
the
those
action.
power shots, real heavy.
Absolutely. And he loads up on some of these shots. He goes back from a far distance when he's starting to initiate the shot. So some of that power is pretty good. And right now Mendez is letting those happen. Oh, another nice hard one to the head there. Another nice uppercut. Oh, body. He is working the body so nicely, Miranda is. Mendez covering up. Ah, Miranda going for it. Keeping active all the way up to the bell.
And then they stopped. I like
there
that.
It is.
I remember that in the moment. Like,
all right.
saying that you're staying active, and then you.
Mendez, big challenge ahead of him trying to win this thing.
My man just asked me if I was okay. I said yes, and he's like, all right.
Cool, good. Are you?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Sweet.
Thank you, ref.
Don't ever ask me if I'm okay. I'm fine. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
He completely ignored you.
I'm too busy watching fights over here. All right. Mendez swinging a little wild here at distance again. He needs to get closer. He needs to close that distance if he actually wants to land those shots.
Yep, much shorter reach.
Yes.
You can tell, just by the shots being reached.
Yep.
Currently.
And Mendez doing a fine job of picking when he wants to enter.
Yep.
There you go. Another body shot. Oh, this can't go on for much longer because that is now round three drops all on Mr. Miranda's side. Yep. Mendez getting himself back to his feet here, but I just don't know what's left. See if he's got anything to put forward here. Keeps calling him on.
Yeah.
Calling him on, swinging like a wild man here. Head down,
go for broke,
shots
but didn't
landing.
have it.
Miranda just in full control here. Really, honestly, pretty beautiful work on Miranda's side.
Yeah, he said no, I'm good.
How many drops you need? Yeah, I would say you got to call this thing, and honestly, that is the right call by the referee. Yeah, and Miranda jawing at him a little bit.
There you go.
Yeah, you were right. You were right. There was definitely a little bit of ill will towards these two.
I want to know the backstory.
Yeah, for real. I'd like
Miguel
to know.
Miranda,
Probably within
you're a
like
winner.
the local
A
fight
TKO.
community talking shit, you know?
Yeah.
Elvin Mendez, give him credit. He certainly had some heart continuing to call Miranda on, but it was just too much. It was an overwhelming power and some really great body shots there from Miranda.
This dude that just lost,
Your opponent that's
he had to
whooping
come
your
up,
ass.
right? And I
It was a
gonna
risky
try to get
proposition
him
that did not
interview.
pay
I'm
off for him.
You fucking lost, my guy.
Usually
Like,
never
I don't
does.
even want to fucking interview right now. Usually that.
Yeah.
Feel the fucking
But
slug,
Again,
bro.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, Jesus.
All credit to
Just
to
call it
Miranda,
quits
Miguel Miranda.
You can always look at Max Holloway. He did it.
I mean, he didn't do terribly.
He also
but,
had the power. So there's
I mean,
And he was also way up in the fight as well.
it
So
was a
credit,
real
credit
dumb
to him for that.
decision for him to try to like call him on when he was getting.
And then he ended up.
dropped
That's
every
a rare
round,
workout
you know?
situation. Yeah.
100%.
By TKO.
He was also in the middle of another fight, so I was just like, hey.
Miguel Miranda getting the job done, finishing his fight. Very impressive performance. Obviously some good power. I was saying earlier about him is that some of those shots looked a little slow to the connection, but he was throwing with enough power and at enough distance that he was generating the power that he wanted with them. So really, if he was able to land them, which he was, going to the body like that, only so many times that you can pound the organ. Great work.
Loomis liked that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very impressive.
Got to pound the
Mr.
organ, man.
Miguel
Do
Miranda.
it. I try to do it as much as I can.
I mean, you know, on a regular basis, doctor's orders.
Yep. Of course, not my own organs. I want to throw that out there.
Okay, gotcha. I don't have anybody else's organ.
I mean, you have mine.
Oh, yeah.
It's not as good. You're right. It's
I
like
should've
throwing a
brought
hot
Jake
dog
to
down
the-
a fucking
You can keep your
hallway.
consolation organ.
That's true.
If you don't know who Jake is, you should definitely check us out at YAMMA Show.
Shout out to Jake.
We are
Yeah.
on everything.
That's right.
Everything. You will see Jake the dog there.
Indeed.
He's over there.
Jake is the mascot of the YAMMA channel, and he is a good boy.
Right?
He is not only a good boy, he is quite literally the best boy ever.
There you go.
All right.
Scratch his back,
Next up,
scratch
making his
mine.
way to the ring, Clayton
I do
Pointer.
it literally. He
This
does it
is
literally.
your first MMA competition of the day. Very excited for this. Of course, yelling about mixed martial arts is primarily about mixed martial arts. So we have been waiting for some MMA action here, and we are about to get it with Clayton Pointer starting it off.
Did you ever get to
Making his
meet
way.
Jeremy?
Your boy Jeremy?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Ah.
Maybe not.
Because he looks just like the cameraman if he had short hair.
Okay. Yeah,
'Cause-
maybe not.
Jeremy has long ass hair.
All right.
True.
Or had. I don't know
Clayton
what
Pointer?
he's rocking now, but.
Right.
In the
right.
ring.
No, that shit was
Already
funny
being
as
made
fuck.
fun
I
of
kept
because
looking at him
I'm
like,
bald?
bruh, is he gonna hang out
fun of
with
you?
us? Cool to chill with us, bro.
He was right there, man. This cameraman was really could track everything.
Kiev Maddox,
This dude,
his
this-
competitor.
This whole fight was
Red corner.
as fuck.
Yeah, this was
All
really
right,
good one.
there he is. Bouncing his way into the ring. All right.
I wonder if he chose the song to
So
come
your
out
first
to.
matchup in
I was
mixed
gonna say,
martial arts of the
interesting
day.
choice in Paramore,
Clayton
but
Pointer
I like
versus
it.
Kiev Maddox.
Can't wait for this fight. I
Indeed.
cannot wait.
Looking
You can tell
forward
me
to
to wait. I
it.
won't. I will not wait.
You don't have to.
It sounded so angry.
All right, we're good then.
All right.
Beautiful.
They touch gloves,
I'd like to touch gloves.
and they
With
back
Rick
up.
Allen, which you can meet on YAMMA.
Do not shout out Rick Allen. Forget he said that. Fight's underway. All right.
I forgot to tell him Rick Allen was in the Ultimate
circle.
Fighter watch along the other night. I forgot to mention that.
Damn.
I'll have to
Pointer kicking.
I'll have to point that out on Saturday.
Maddox out of
Checking
distance
the
for that.
distance.
Yeah.
Checking the distance.
A nice entry there from Maddox. Kick forward. Oh, spinning kick to the body there for Pointer. Oh, Maddox tries to get a kick up top himself there. Kick's flying.
I wish I could kick.
Not possible for the Vitz King. Oh, beautiful.
That was a really nice
counter shot
Yeah, it
on the
was.
entry there, Mr. Pointer. Maddox
Quick
getting,
1-2.
Maddox getting a little wild trying to enter too quickly there and got caught for it. All right, but now they're starting to engage here. Maddox trying to hunt him down. Pointer staying out of range of all of the attacks there. It's true. Clayton getting told to keep his hands up, and he really should, because he is keeping that guard pretty low. Oh, there you go. Good entry for Pointer, and a nice uppercut.
Yeah.
Oh, and a beautiful takedown. Wonderful.
My man just did some crazy
Pointer
shit.
with a fantastic takedown, but Maddox trying to reverse it. He does. Oh, no, he's not.
he does
Wow. Pointer bouncing off of the ropes.
reverses him
And he does.
again.
Wow.
It is now ground and pound.
They are
Let's go.
scrambling over here, trying to. Oh, yep, oh.
A lot going
Maddox
on.
on
Comment
top
that I
now.
made after.
And Pointer getting the job done. Wow.
That was so wild.
Really nice work.
Yeah, that was
Really. Yeah, quick work is right.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that
Very
okay, so
nice.
He was able to pull that off.
Fight.
Yep.
All right.
Saying hi to everybody.
Yeah, everybody
Everybody's-
getting their handshakes
Yep,
in
everybody's
with
cheering
sportsmanship
each other
there.
on,
But
yep.
yeah, seriously, another round of applause for the
Yep.
work of Clayton Pointer. Clayton Pointer getting the job done quickly and facing a little bit of adversity to make that happen.
And your winner, by first round armbar, Clayton Pointer!
Yes, indeed.
Very well done.
Armbar submission for Clayton Pointer, getting the MMA portion of the day.
Quick.
Indeed. Getting us off to a really great start for the MMA competitions, and that was a beautiful armbar performance there.
Celebration. That was
Yeah,
funny.
for real.
Pulled off the,
Talk about
the
quickness.
machine gunner.
The entry, and a little bit of jockeying for position, but he overcame all of that, made it happen for himself. Clayton Pointer, remember the name.
Oh yeah, and then a little Miley Cyrus action.
Yeah, I remember that too.
And you know, Vitz, just as the song would lead one to believe, it is a party in the USA today,
Absolutely.
here at Real Cage Fighting.
All I know is that I'm proud to be an American.
I certainly am as well, and I would stand up next to you and defend her to this day.
We still need to get that on the soundboard.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Put
that.
that in the notes.
Yeah, we're having a good time out here at the OCC Roadhouse. Real Cage Fighting, presented by Cage Life Foundation, Homegrown MMA, and of course, yelling about mixed martial arts, youtube.com/@YAMMA Show for myself, Thinker St. James, and the Vitz King. Woohoo! Enjoying a beautiful Florida evening. Sun's still out. It is the summertime for us here, so we're going to have long bouts of sunlight.
I don't even believe in the sun, man.
I don't know if you can be a non-believer in this state, my guy.
You can, and that is sunnest.
The sunnest? Wow.
Forgot
We don't
was
condone that kind of
thing.
thing here on the broadcast.
Nope. Or moonish. We don't deal with moonists here. That's also a bad thing.
And now,
Moonist.
Oh, Moonists, yes, right.
red corner, Adrian Reyes.
All right, fighting out of the red corner, Adrian Reyes making his way to the ring.
Oh, Chase.
Another MMA bout for you.
I should probably have the chat up. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Wait. From what I see.
Say what?
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't catch that. That was
Yeah,
funny.
maybe came in a little over the limit on that one.
So did I.
This is one of your heavyweight competitions
Oh,
today.
heavyweight, my bad.
This is heavyweight.
I also
Guys,
don't
straw
see
weights.
weight.
That's right, we're not weightist over here.
We're very progressive here.
His opponent, Aiden Copeland, making his way to the ring.
Oh yeah, bro. So what I'm gonna say next,
Copeland in the ring.
if you could have seen it from my angle, actually Vitz obviously did, but like for
Copeland
anybody
versus
listening,
Reyes.
like, the way that the sun gleamed through, like
About
the,
to go
the hair
down.
on top of this dude's head, it was like, it was very majestic.
It was, yeah.
See it wisping over there.
Large fan feathering the hair on the top of Copeland's head as they touch gloves. Blowing majestically in this beautiful Florida breeze.
My man really wants to paint it black out of here.
Indeed he does. See if he can.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for you to make some comment about the
All right,
opponent,
fights
bro. I was
underway.
like, oh, please don't.
Copeland versus Reyes. Copeland starting
All I
off
could
early
do
with a
was
very nice
paint it
knee on
black
the
because
clinch
he
here.
was black
Oh,
and-
wow, beautiful
Oh,
toss
yeah.
by Reyes. Reyes showing his power early. Reyes trying to go for the entry here on the ground, see if he can get something going.
Ground and pound.
Yeah,
as we can
yeah.
see.
Enters with a couple of fists. That's always a nice way to do that. Copeland trying to get some leverage off the ground here to get himself back to his feet. Reyes using his weight effectively, putting a lot of weight all on the torso. All right, Copeland kind of tying him up here. Copeland trying to get himself back to his feet, doing a good active job of trying to get himself towards the ropes here. But Reyes is staying with it in control here.
Rolling with the punches.
That's correct. Not as many punches, but certainly rolling.
Yes. rolling with the figurative punches.
That's
There's
what
I just want to make sure you guys understand that it was not real punches.
right. It's figure of speech, but hopefully there will be some real punches here after they get back up here. And Copeland doing a nice job of getting himself reversed. Very nice. Good reversal of position by Copeland here. Now he is up, looming large over Reyes. He goes back down to the ground here, trying to set himself up for possibly a head and arm.
Head and arm.
He's trying to stay active here with a couple pepper shots.
Pepper shot him.
See if he can get himself over. He needs to get that leg over if he wants to get the head and arm, but he's close enough to the position that he could try to make that happen. Gotta get those legs free. Keeping active with that left hand there. All right, he postures up here, landing a couple decent shots, breaks off, allows Reyes to get back to his feet, mouthpiece out, get that back in, and back to the action. Kick for Copeland to start off this salvo. All right. Teep from Reyes, try to keep a little bit of distance. Nice low kick there from Copeland. A good entry. Oh, beautiful. Very nice timing there for Copeland. Oh, mouthpiece out again for Reyes.
It looked like he just spit that one out.
Yeah, he needs to keep that thing inside there.
It did look like it.
Yeah, for real. That was a good shot for Reyes there.
Oh, yeah.
Good straight down the pipe. Kick for Copeland. Copeland's on the attack again here. Reyes trying to tie it up. Nice, all right, a little decent uppercut there. Not much power on it. Copeland with a nice kick to the midsection. Evading.
Reyes looking a little tired.
Yeah,
there.
Reyes certainly looking tired now. Copeland still in good control here. Still landing. Getting some good points here at the end of the round. Oh, nice kick on the entry there for Copeland. Reyes gets tied up, and this is how we will end the round. All right, and that'll do it. That was a good round for Copeland.
I love the cameraman slowly stripping. He had shoes.
Yep.
Now he's
Adrian Reyes tried to use his weight early and effectively.
Yeah.
Copeland
I don't
able to
think he
reverse
goes
all of
full
that,
move by
and
the
now we're
time
going to have to
this
see if
is
the
over.
cardio is there
Yeah.
for Reyes, because looked like he exerted a good amount of energy in those exchanges. Fighting at
I
heavyweight.
feel reversed currently.
Yes. Well, if we flip you again, then you'll be reversed, and so that's like back to normal.
I hope so. I hope so.
All right.
If that happens soon, that'd be great.
Double reverse you back to normal.
Ring girl trying to get out while this dude's in her way. Like, move, bro.
All right.
Not only that, there's a whole other
Aiden
section
Copeland
you
getting
could've
on.
gone on.
Very
Couple
true.
last words from Tim Cage.
Is this the
Could've
song
gone
where
out on the
Drake
other
becomes a
side,
sicko?
I mean, it certainly is for the first part.
He said sicko. He said it. He's sick.
There we go.
All right.
Sicko mode part.
Copeland Reyes, round 2. See if Copeland continues with the pressure he's been putting on. Reyes had an early burst there, but Copeland pulling away in the second half of that first round. Now he's starting off decently here himself. All right, nice one too there.
Reyes got rocked a little bit.
Yeah. Reyes keeping the guard high. Oh, nice
Reyes
counters for
coming
Reyes
back.
there. All right. Maybe a little bit more energy than we were giving him credit for. Let's see if he can keep it. All right, nice kick up the middle there for Reyes. Teeps his way to a little distance.
This is the first time that Mike's
Yep,
been
Looking like he's got a little bit of pep in his
It's
step.
true.
again.
He is putting a
That's
good
nice.
amount of power on those shots, so he really needs to land them when he throws them. That was a nice
Been quiet.
combo there for Copeland. Copeland stays with those low kicks. I'm liking what I'm seeing in those.
Can we see
Yeah.
a knockout right now?
Copeland still putting his hands out there. Reyes going for a level change. Copeland kind of goes down into it with him. Copeland didn't really do a ton to not allow that to happen, and now Reyes reaping the benefits of being on top, even though he is
Smothering the shit out of
He is smothering him, but it's not full flush, you know, because he's got, there you go.
Yep.
Copeland trying to angle his body out there. They are right up on the ropes, so.
They very much are. And not to the benefit of Reyes at this
Yeah,
point.
exactly. Reyes get himself in a little bit of better position if he moves himself a little bit farther away from the ropes, but we can see what he's going to do here. He's kind of controlling right now, just smothering. It's a lot of weight to carry on your torso.
That's an
That goes for both
understatement.
parties.
Looks like Copeland's
Yeah, for real.
working his way out little by
He's
little.
trying to. Let's see what Copeland can do here,
Reyes says, no, I like to be on top.
because I would say that Reyes came out pretty aggressively with the shots that he did land.
Yep.
And so this is going to be looking pretty decent for him, but he needs to be active with this, trying to look to get himself into a good position, and this is a good position
This is
now.
a better position for sure.
Half guard action here, goes back into full mount.
Right, there you go.
He is in full mount now. I mean, he could posture up and start trying to land some shots if he's not worried about Copeland bucking off.
I would be.
I mean, right now, it's a risky endeavor, but
I would be.
no risk, no reward. Let's see if he does it.
Gotta always like
That
be
was a little
selective
baby
about when I
punch.
Yeah.
respond and when I don't. You
Testing the
know.
waters.
And Copeland is
Gonna gauge every
continuing
one of them.
to thrust those hips out, trying to create some space.
I would be in this situation.
Yeah, oh, there he goes, tries to get it there. But rolls right in, and Reyes keeping on top. Reyes using that weight to 100% of his advantage, not letting those knees get off the mat.
Ground and pounding. as
Oh,
we
yeah,
speak.
let's go.
Yeah, all
Laying
right.
those hands on. Copeland needs to have an answer for this because he has been in this position for a long time now. And Reyes just staying in control. Really nice control for Reyes, being a big guy like he is.
True. He actually.
And there's your clapper. 10 seconds left in this round. But hey, there's the Copeland reversing. Reyes in position for the triangle, but I don't think he's going to be able to get his legs in there with the amount of time.
Knowing my flexibility, I wouldn't have been able to.
For sure. All right.
Real though, that's the fact.
Yeah.
Reyes slightly slow to get back to his feet, but he's all right.
Yeah, Reyes was doing a nice job of keeping control
Either
of all
way.
of that with how big of a guy he is, you know.
Yep.
Nice performances on both sides in this fight. It's going to be an interesting third round to see who has the ability to carry high-level skills through this amount of competition that they've already fought.
Can't say that word. It,
Reyes hyping
Clearwater,
the crowd
the
up.
entire crowd is white.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can back that up. All right. Your third round starting up here. Copeland versus Reyes. All right. All right, your round is underway here. Let's see who can do what to gain a competitive advantage, because
We'll try everything.
both these guys have been putting in a lot of effort here.
I'm putting in all the effort I can.
Well, we appreciate that. All right, ooh, nice inside shot for Reyes there.
Why it's like
Oh, a low blow. Oh, okay. Low blow, but Reyes shakes off the referee, says keep going.
yeah, it's amazing that these big
Reyes'
dudes
body
are
language
able
not
to
super great right
stay with
now.
it in the heat.
Neither is mine.
Oh, all right. They clinch up a little bit here. Yeah. Reyes trying to get an uppercut of his own in there.
Reyes
Copeland-
is looking real tired.
He's
man.
looking tired, and Copeland is throwing on a couple of hands. Not crazy power on him, but he's certainly still throwing. And he stays with those low kicks. He didn't get a lot of them in the last round because he was on the ground a lot of it, but first round low kicks were there for him.
They look so fucking tired.
Oh, dude.
All
Yeah, they
right,
were
yep,
gassed
more kicks to
hell.
the
Yep.
thighs there. Both these guys slowing down pretty significantly.
Yep.
Up, Copeland with the hands on the knees. That's not a good look. Reyes tries to go in for a takedown, ties him up at least, clinched up here. See if either of these guys can get the other two to the ground. If they can, might be a bad day at the office for the other. All right, knee to the body for Reyes there. Knee returned for Copeland. There, Copeland landed a couple of decent shots. Reyes just looking like he's a little winded. He looked like he's a little too winded to keep the offense up, and Copeland is taking advantage now. A good explosion from Copeland right now could certainly swing this round 100% for him, I would
I
say.
don't know if Copeland has it in it
It's
as well.
true. Both these guys put a lot on the table.
They did. Telegraphing
yeah.
how tired he is, though.
Yep.
Come on, Reyes. Put those
Yeah.
hands up, brother.
Come on. He really throw heavy. Oh, there you go. That's it. Reyes with the last little burst of energy that he has.
Beautiful.
Putting in some work, keeping this thing close.
Throwing those little uppercuts.
Yeah, those little short uppercuts. It just looks like both of these guys have put everything on the table here as far as the gas tank goes. Copeland trying for a level change here. Nice knee for Reyes. Oh! Reyes jumped the ghillie.
Yep.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna be able to finish this guillotine, but either way, still. All right, and that is how this thing is going to end. Great effort on both sides for these guys. Two big guys. Gas tank generally difficult for the larger weight classes, and being out in open air, that was certainly a good effort.
Absolutely.
Really nice to see what these judges have
I'm
to say about
just thinking about them.
Indeed, it's exhausting watching. In a good way, and a good spirited competition for both of them. We're going to have to see what the judges have to say about it.
Yeah, I enjoyed that fight. I liked it.
All right, good sportsmanship between these two as well.
None of the fights were bad.
Big shout out to both these gentlemen, Adrian Reyes and Aiden Copeland, putting on a great show here at Real Cage Fighting.
Announcers.
What?
It's very, very helpful for our morale as.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 10,000%.
Because like I can't imagine if it was like a terrible fucking 15 fights.
Oh, if it had been bad, it probably would have been hilarious because we would have just talked all kinds of shit.
Unanimous decision. Out of the blue corner,
All right,
Copeland got that dub, so that's pretty cool.
Aiden Copeland getting the win.
Good dub.
Yeah,
bud.
I think that Reyes did a really nice job in that fight as well. Copeland getting the win. Sounds good to me. Good work on both sides for the heavyweights. Appreciate it. Congratulations to
Wonder why I sounded so
Aiden
angry
Copeland.
Good job, boy.
Oh shit.
That was fun.
Hell yeah, it was.
And yeah, as you can see, this
Keeping
referee
these
did
fights
not
going today, people.
take a
This has
break
been
the entire time.
really nice, fun, competitive day
There for
of
every fight.
combat sports already. And we've got more on deck here.
We've got 9 fights? No, less than that. 8?
8, I believe.
8 more fights. Beautiful.
Yes.
Can't wait to see more.
Yep, this next one is going to be a kickboxing match. Yep.
My edit
Derek
comments for no reason. Just 'cause I
versus
can.
Ren Rietz.
Oh shit.
See what these gentlemen bring to the table.
I don't even bring a tape.
But very enjoyable out here at the OCC Roadhouse. Hopefully everybody at home is enjoying the pay-per-view. Thank you very much for tuning in. Real Cage Fighting, brought to you by Cage Life Foundation.
Ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready for this next bout? Fighting in the red corner, Derek Paredes.
All right, Derek Paredes making his way here.
Oh yeah, this is the
well.
Muay Thai guy that didn't do it
With
like
the
hardly
traditional
anything.
Muay Thai garb on.
Pretty cool, pretty dope.
Yeah.
He just kind of took a lot of punches.
Yeah, I mean, like he like seemed like he had a late game strategy, but like
Very cool.
then when it came time for him to do
His
that, he
Muay
didn't
Thai
really do it.
acumen to the kickboxing realm here.
I love it. I think I should wear one.
I think it would probably not be great if you're not fully trained up like he is.
I will just ask and see if I can have one.
There you go. Charity. Maybe that's one of the pillars of like the gym, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm hoping.
I hope so too.
We should ask.
Ask him for his. Maybe he'll just be like that cool.
You're right.
How cool are you, Derek Paredes?
Cool enough to wear it.
Fighting out of the blue corner, Reed.
All right, Brandon Reitz, his opponent.
Oh yeah, he's the one that came out to the
There he is, making his way
the hymnal.
to the ring. saying a
Everybody
prayer.
praying right now?
Exactly. It's a quick moment of prayer for the fighter. Perhaps we should say a prayer.
Dear Lord, our baby Jesus, please make this a good baby fight. Amen.
Amen. Fully endorse that one.
It was not a good fight.
All right.
Not a good prayer either.
And Vitz coming in, making it happen here. Man. After this lovely hymn concludes.
See, I just gave him the go ahead. He just went.
All right.
Yeah. He said, "Are you good?" I said, "Yeah, again." And he was like, "All right."
Sweet. Well,
Yeah, he cares very much about me, and I think I want to get his number later.
oh, all right. See if you can make that happen.
Yeah.
Protestant Vitz underway.
I did not get his number.
Yeah,
Vitz
confirmed.
starting heavy. Protest a little bit slower, a little more composed, keeping the guard low.
Shout out to the ref, by the way. He
Yeah.
has been killing it.
Ref is working hard today.
And he has been nonstop, no breaks.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice kick
I
to
think
the
he
face
drank
there.
water once.
True champ.
For
True
sure.
champ.
Yeah. Most legitimately.
Got the cameraman taking a phone call.
Brother is multitasking right now.
Yo, for real. Hanging on, he is taking pictures and on the phone.
Yeah, he's right on the side there.
Maybe he's doing his own play-by-play.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, well,
I was thinking
Reed's,
it's not called, but
Reed's staying pretty active so far.
yes. Sorry. I went off on a tangent.
Protest is very plotting right now, but he needs to start mounting some offense because Reitz is pulling away just by his activity alone at the moment. Yeah, Reitz just is consistently peppering right now,
Yep.
and Paratus has really not started
At
very
all.
much offense here. Just kind of
Oh, he
giving
got
him a
off
nod
the
and a
phone.
wink, saying keep on going. So maybe letting him tire out a
he
little
really
bit.
did do
but
that a lot,
Can be a risky
too.
strategy.
He did.
Just like, hey, yeah,
Nice.
you know,
Ah,
you hit
very
me, I
nice.
guess. It's like, okay,
Reitz,
well, all right, then.
going to the body and the head, mixing it up nicely.
The fact that he just took all those punches and
No kicks
True.
being
He
mixed
Kept
in. There's a
walking
kick.
forward.
All right, I was just gonna say.
I mean, like, you know,
into them, if anything.
I can't wait to see more.
Yeah, I mean, right now they are just content throwing hands. Really, more Reitz than Paratus here.
Yeah, Protestant hasn't thrown anything. Oh,
Alright.
he did throw
Yeah,
one
there,
knee.
little knee there.
Yep.
Oh, nice low kick there for Reitz.
Yep.
He's just,
He's just walking forward.
staying consistent with his hands and fine off of his back foot.
He's just walking
If
forward.
Paratus is not going to
Why
engage.
not?
Yeah, he's
Starting
I mean, he's walking forward.
You think the punches would be why not?
Very true. I mean, there's a little decent tie-up for him there. But, you know, he's be active with actually throwing because really it's a lot of defense right now. There, go. Yeah, exactly.
Defense is loose.
Lay some hands on, my man, because I
There
mean,
you go.
yeah, there, knees to
Two
the body.
knees.
There you go,
Three.
very nice. And of course, Muay Thai can turn on a dime. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and then he started with these takedowns.
Yeah.
For Mr. Paratus.
And
this
Bloom
is
has
a
also pointed out that it
kickboxing
was
affair. Keep it
interesting
on
that
the
the
feet.
referee was like helping
Take
the
your
fighter
eyes off
back
the
up.
opponent and look at me. I will tell you.
I don't really know what to
know.
make of that, but amateur, you know, I guess.
Well, what I know right now is that Reitz is really
Pulling away with
yeah,
this?
I mean,
Yes.
he's been doing some really nice work, and only now is Paratus even starting to come into his own here with.
I don't know if 4 knees counts.
Yeah,
5 knees after,
a couple,
literally
yeah,
after
a
the
couple at
point.
the very end there. I mean, a couple towards the end, and then at the end. But
Where the fuck
Reed's really
was he
nice and
going?
consistent throughout that entire round. See if Paratus can be a little bit more
I'm done,
active
I'm outta here.
after getting himself settled in. But
He
Yeah.
definitely looked at me like he was gonna whoop my ass. I think he heard me talking shit. All right,
Hell yeah.
all right, indeed.
give me that eye contact.
That's a legit
Yeah,
concern
shut
that
the
you
fuck
could
up.
have, you know?
So here we are. I
You're
am not
out here
scared,
talking shit, we could
and
get
I'm gonna need you to
into
walk
some
me to my
trouble.
car.
I was talking
I think you're
shit. though.
creating a weird narrative in your mind right now that I think I'm
may
going
be
to
true.
steer clear of.
That may be true. They're thinking.
Oh, no,
I'm pretty sure he was looking past me, but I am allowed to think. All right.
That is correct. I don't have a monopoly on that.
I gotta remember I am not home though, so I could possibly get back.
It's true.
So
Come out to the watch logs. You see what happens over there.
I am less tamer than what I am now.
For sure. All right. Round 2. Prada starting with some kicks now. A little bit more active off the entry here.
All right. Definitely looking like the first round.
Really nice combo from Reitz there.
Very much so.
Just keeping his hands active and ending with the kick. I mean, this is really nice fundamental
I'm enjoying
kickboxing
it.
right now. Yeah. Oh, mouthpiece out. All right. Reitz loses his mouthpiece. We'll get that back in there and go right back
to it. He spit it out
it.
himself and said he apologizes deeply.
And right back to it, though, because hands are flying again. Keeps throwing that straight really nicely. Yeah, good fundamentals from Reitz, really.
I
mean,
agree.
it's a...
He is bleeding, though.
Yeah, a little bit of blood going there.
Something to get through.
Yeah.
I'm curious what actually did open him
Prada's
up.
just picking shots
Like,
a little bit more so than
there was
than
not like a
staying
definitive
consistent
shot
with
that
it.
looked like it did
That's
it.
the difference right now.
I am completely inconsistent in my commentary.
that is 100% true. Love you for it, though.
At least I was
Well, that was a
completely
nice
honest.
punch.
the entire time.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And Prada's taking it back down to the ground again. All right, there you go. Oh, Reitz coming out aggressively after the stand-up there. But
We're at
Yeah,
minute
Prada's-
48 here.
yeah, and perhaps the more measured approach is starting to pay off for Prada's a little bit here. Reitz starting to dig deep for some of this, but all right, hey, another takedown. All right, that'll end your round. Prada's using the
gotta
weight
stop taking
nicely
it
in
down.
those fells.
for real.
I mean, certainly a slow and steady wins the race kind of approach to it for Mr. Prada's. See if
Look at
Reitz's,
that stance.
technicality can come back into
Big
play
nose,
here
that's
because
right.
he got a little bit wild there at the end. Starting to feel some of the offense that has landed and worked for Derek Prada's. So we'll have to see if Reitz can refocus himself and stay consistent. He's still up on activity, but the damage is starting to wear on him a little bit, I would suspect.
I don't suspect anything ever.
Well,
Oh no, wait. I suspect everything always. That
okay.
is- yeah.
That's
Sorry.
the exact opposite.
Yes.
All right, third round underway.
Gave the thumbs up to the ref. He said it's all good. Let's start the round.
Communicating telekinetically.
I'll give him a thumbs up back. We thumbs up to each other.
Thumbs up in the mind as well. That's the most important
for
thumbs
sure.
up of
That
all.
eye contact shows everything.
Exactly. All right. Reitz
In all
doing some
fairness,
nice work. off
it
the
looked
back
like he
foot
was
yet
looking right
again,
at me.
but
Every time,
Prada's
yeah.
still pushing forward. And I think with this measured approach,
Yep.
might be the thing that's going to end up working for him. If he starts to continue the changing of the course of this fight, Reitz is starting to look a little bit tired.
Yeah. Definitely still throwing out that mouthpiece.
Yeah, mouthpiece out one more time again for Reitz. Need to mold these mouthpieces a little bit better for some of these fighters today,
Yeah, I
you
agree. It's probably my fault. I do not know how to do this.
know? Didn't boil the water long enough.
Ah, that's probably it. You're right. I just don't want to burn their gums, you know?
Hey, man. Suffer for your art. Anyway. Oh, there you go. All right, Reitz active again. Looks like he might have gotten a little bit of a second win. See if he can keep it consistent, though. A lot on the back foot. Nice knee to the body for Reitz.
He's definitely talking a lot.
Yeah, I mean, He is starting to change the tide slightly in this round, I would say. Another takedown. Attempt
Why?
4.
Yeah, exactly.
Broaddus
Why? What is it doing
keeps
for him?
going for those. Obviously allowed in the rule set here. Yeah, I would say that Vitz is certainly looking tired. Broaddus not looking so spry himself, honestly.
Yep,
A little bit fresher. Man, that'll do it. All right.
Beautiful.
Interesting fight, I would say. You know, Vitz, I would certainly give the aggression to.
I would as well.
Broaddus definitely more measured. Will it be enough to sway the judge's opinion? Of course, Vitz wearing the damage.
In the background,
but,
you usually say no.
made it to the decision. I mean, so what will the judges prefer, the technicality or the
Showing
volume?
some beautiful love.
And yeah, some very nice sportsmanship as well.
Looking funny. Yeah, Broaddus got the whole like Cobra Kai color coordinated gym over here and barely did anything.
Yep.
Although he
Showing
did
love
open him
all
up.
over the place. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Cool little
both good
thing.
competitors.
Yeah, we'll glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Crowd
I want to see
giving
the
back
other camera view.
the appropriate support and love for these guys, as they should.
I love them both.
All right, ladies
Absolutely.
and gentlemen, and your winner,
All right.
by unanimous decision, out of the blue.
All right. Yeah.
Definitely the right decision there.
Bryn Vitz getting the judges' nod in a unanimous decision. How do you feel about that decision, Vitz?
I don't disagree with that just because for a lot of the
Yeah,
fight,
forgot about him.
there wasn't
Jansen over
any
here.
opposition.
Almost had the
Yeah,
D-boy
I would agree. I mean, I think that the composure of Broaddus was good, but he didn't put the offense out with enough consistency. That's the difference maker. The word of the fight was consistency on Vitz's side, in my opinion. So I'm completely fine with that. Couple of well-timed, well-placed shots. Obviously, the takedowns were there for Broaddus, but Vitz, good, solid, consistent, and as I had said at one point early in the fight, I think fundamental performance. You know, so I'm completely okay with that. Congratulations to Bryn Vitz.
I refuse to disagree with that statement.
Thank you for that refusal. I appreciate that defiance of whatever you're having to defy.
You. Yeah. Oh, you're
Damn,
like
me?
Which I would never do. I would never defy that.
You defy logic and reason.
Oh, look at the little dog. I never noticed that. Oh, yeah.
little doggy.
Yeah, I
Well-
remember the dog.
We're certainly repelling any notion of boredom here today because these fights have been really fun and entertaining here at Real Cage Fighting. Presented by Cage Life Foundation, Homegrown MMA, and of course, yelling about mixed martial arts, youtube.com/@YAMMA show. You can find myself in the Vitz King.
All right, we have a title fight for youth boxing.
Oh yes. Okay, so this is the youth boxing title fight
Out of the
where
red corner,
I completely
we have Tony
got into the ring first.
That is not me.
Vitz had to save me there for
That is somebody.
a second. You'll hear what I'm
That's
talking about.
That's Tony Reno.
Yeah, see, I say the
He
name
is,
and then you completely
fighting for a
forget.
title. This is a title fight coming up here, Vitz.
I cannot wait.
Like the tittle
I do
fights.
like tittle fights.
I would suspect that it's not a pillow fighting title, but I don't know for sure, so we'll see in a second.
No, I said tittle.
Tittle?
Yeah, like a tittle fight.
Oh!
Yeah. Like a strong
I thought you were, yeah, I got you. I understand. Now I get you. I thought you were calling back to the amazing pillow fight that we saw earlier.
That was freaking awesome. If I could watch that every day before going to bed, I would.
Certainly a spirited affair. Those pillows getting thrown around.
Usually they do get thrown around in my bed.
Huh? Indeed. No pillows in this one, though. Tony Rano taking on Max Austin. This is a title competition over here, belt on the line.
It did take a little minute for these two to get in. I think that's part of why I forgot who was who.
My ref has not gotten anything to drink.
Ref?
Yeah.
He has been killing it and himself for these fighters.
Absolutely. Yeah. All love to our referee, man. Referee has been out there in the same elements that these fighters have been out, moving around consistently, keeping these fights fair, well officiated.
Starts off a little slow, if I'm not mistaken. But.
All
right, we got
Max
Holloway or Austin coming up. Should be a good fight.
Yeah.
I remember him against Rodriguez.
I don't think that fight happened, but
yeah, it did with John Jones.
three-way fight. Anyway,
The referee was there too. It was a four-way.
all right, Max Austin coming in. Tony Rano.
That was the point where I just kind of
Title competition here.
Okay, where are we going?
Yeah, in boxing, we'll see who wants it more.
I want both.
Well, taking a little bit of time to jam out to the music.
Facts. We all love music.
All right, they touch gloves.
All right, we're good.
Tony Rano, Max Austin,
Realize that.
fighting for youth title
All right,
here.
we're good. You can start it. Yeah, you're good.
That's directly to you. All right, there you go. Fight is underway.
That was a nice high five to begin.
And here
High
we
glove,
go.
I should say.
Yep. Ooh, all right, nice connection there. Yep. All right, that's
Looks like that's Jack Austin's brother.
I guess so. All right.
So
there
I
you
hear
go.
it behind me.
Sure. All right, they were
That could be
trying to
false
shuffle,
information.
just really trying to get in here. Start. Oh, there you go. Nice connection.
Beautiful.
There for Blue.
Yep. Yep.
Rano against Austin, right?
Yeah. Rano
Yes.
And,
And there you
Austin.
go. That's the confirmation. It's like, yeah, this is
Yeah.
them and them, right?
All right.
Okay.
Good movement there. Kind of keeping the shots at bay. There you go. Nice connections now. All right.
Oh,
There you go.
Rano is definitely started. Good to see.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
All right. There you go. Nice
Austin
connections on both
answering
sides.
back.
Yeah. Austin with a nice one there. All right. Yeah, you know, both these guys in this early round trying to just feel each other out a little bit, get the distance down, landing a couple of decent ones on both sides, but getting it started.
Yeah. Luckily, it was a fairly slow route, so it wasn't like completely noticeable. But
Yeah.
I was like, you needed to catch up there. A little help from Delta 8 on that one, I think.
All right, we're getting the second round up and going in a second.
Yeah, all right. Round
Austin's
2.
ready.
Getting started over here.
Rano's ready. Ref looks at me and give him the thumbs up.
All right, round 2.
Go ahead, start that. That's beautiful.
All right. Very much a chess match in this one. These guys both trying to be strategic with these shots. Good counter there.
By the way, that gives you an idea of where we were positioned and where the fucking ref was.
Sure.
Austin leading the way, so that's good.
Ooh, nice body shot there.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Keeping distance here. See who's going to get inside the pocket, start landing some consistency. Doing a lot of shuffling in, getting in, hitting, shuffling out again.
Yeah, he was good with that stick and move.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, that was the thing, though, is that they, like one of them
There you
needed to
go.
like, do that exactly.
Rano,
Start actually like
getting a couple there.
staying in the pocket a little bit
nice
more.
answer back.
This is about the time when they actually start doing that, so it starts to pick
All
up
right.
there.
Yep.
Clinch up. Back out
Rano
to
seems
center.
to be feeling it a little bit.
Yeah. Certainly an even first round, I would say. So this
Absolutely.
second round is starting to show a little bit more of each. Opening up just a little bit more.
I will say this, Austin looks very, very confident out there.
Yes. Yeah. Holding position
Very
nicely.
technical striking.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is nice. Seems like he's doing things.
Yep.
I'd
Keeping
like to
center
do
nicely.
things too.
Yeah, I mean, Rano, nice entry there for him. He just needs to keep doing that, really, Rano, I would say. Honestly, right now, I'd say that Austin is he's hesitating just a little bit more than he should be, considering what Rano's doing. You know, it's getting to the point where Rano's starting to add up a little bit more, inching forward a little bit farther. And in a fight like this, two guys pretty close in skill level, it would look like it's going to be those extra inches that matter.
I remember I backed up from the camera, from the mic. Started laughing.
I slipped a couple of good ones in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a few times where I just like backed up and started laughing. So I would laugh.
I think that is one of my good strengths as
Very
a
much
commentator.
anyone's
to be able
fight
to say
still
stuff like
going
that with
into
a
this
straight
third
face,
round.
you know?
Hell yeah.
With the closeness of that first round, it's going to be a tough one to call by the judges if it ends up being a 3-rounder. If this is a 5-round fight, title fight, I don't know if they're going 5 rounds. We'll have to see. As of right now, razor thin margin here. All right. Rano and Martin and Austin. Rano and Austin. Round 3.
I did not want to ask for the thumbs up that time. It was kind of sad.
All right. Both being pretty aggressive here. There you go.
Very aggressive.
Yep. Starting to let loose a little bit. It's exactly what you want to do this stage of the fight. All right, Austin continuously backing him down.
Ooh,
Keeps.
accurate.
Yeah,
man.
very nice. Nice hands laid there. Rano on the back foot a lot of this fight so far.
I'm leaning toward Austin at this point.
It's so if he can be consistent
Yep,
now, he's got to
yep.
keep doing this here.
But he is.
And yeah, so far so
coming
good.
back.
All right. Yeah,
He was
They break.
consistent pretty much throughout the
there you
whole
go.
time.
Yeah,
Austin goes
true.
to the body.
Rano
Once he
was
started
definitely
to-
more reserved.
Yep,
Right,
stop
yeah.
waiting on him.
Yeah.
And once he started to like really get the rhythm down,
There
Rano
you
trying to
go.
advance.
Oh,
Austin
yeah.
with a really nice
Going
counter.
away with it.
Correct.
Body shot had him shook.
Yep, there you go. Ooh, nice one down the pipe there for Austin.
I wonder who was the champ before. I think Rano was, right?
Yeah, Rano's
I believe
kind of
no,
falling a little bit behind in the output here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Austin's been keeping really nice pressure this entire round.
Yeah, he has.
Brandon.
Oh, there you go. Nice flurry from Rano there. All right, nice. Yeah. Good round. Oh, Rano staying with it. Both these
Oh, no,
guys
actually,
staying with
Austin-
it till the bell.
Austin won
Very
the previous
nice.
match.
Good round of fighting there.
Did he?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
he
was
was, he was defending.
All right.
Yeah.
So, guess that will be a 3-rounder, so that will do it for the fight. Close fight, man. This is a tough one. Dude, I wasn't really, I didn't have a whole lot of in-the-moment conversation. I was really in that first round watching a lot of the movement, and both these guys pretty evenly exchanging on the feet. not advancing as much. So, you know, it's a close competition here between these two, I would say.
You trying to
really,
backtrack and cover up for not
I will give a lot of
remembering
credit to the fights that we've had today. A lot of times we have not had, even in decisions, very close ones, so the level of competition has been pretty even.
Oh,
you know? Good consistency in the level of competition we've seen.
Can't disagree with that.
All right.
All right, guys. And new 125-pound RCF Boxing Youth Champion. Out of the blue corner,
Max Austin.
Max Austin takes it.
He got it.
Solid. Very nice. Well-deserved. Close competition. Rano did a really nice job, especially in the rounds where Austin had started to lay on some heavier offense. Rano did hold his own, but Austin able to overcome it all. Landed with good consistency, landed nicely at range as well. Good movement.
Very accurate.
Accurate, yes, absolutely. High marks for him, and obviously that is why he has the gold around his belt, his waist now. The gold belt around his waist.
You know, eventually I figure it out. Eventually I remember how to talk. You know. It's the
half of the time I was just mumbling shit.
that's the best stuff.
Yep. Legit just talking
Giving
shit.
each other
the
pointers
entire
on
time.
how to fight. That's pretty cool.
Good sportsmanship, like
We
hey.
have a week left. Remember that. He said, I bet.
For the next time we fight, here's a checklist.
Yeah. So work on these things, and I'll work on these things, all right?
We'll both come back better.
That's love.
Fighters.
And I love both of them. For loving each other.
And for putting on a really good title fight, honestly.
Yeah,
That was a good
absolutely.
fight.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, very nice. Youth level. Strong competitors on both sides. Indeed, as all of these fights have been. Very good. Shout out to Max Austin.
I'm gonna leave it running. I'm gonna
You're
be
your
RB real
champion.
quick.
Yeah. All right, now that
Here,
he's
of course,
gone,
at Real Cage
my
Fighting,
God, you hear him actually
the
commentating?
OCC Roadhouse out in
Comment.
Clearwater, Florida. Enjoying the summer out here.
Listen to me.
some good
I talk a lot of
fights.
shit.
Our open air area of the Roadhouse. This event brought to you by Cage Life Foundation, Homegrown MMA, and Yelling About Mixed Martial Arts. YouTube.com/@YAMMA Show, where you can find myself and the Vitz King. Been really fun so far. And I appreciate the consistency of how these fights have been going, because we really have been moving along, man. This has been a great pace to this event. Never a dull moment.
There was a couple.
I mean, I may be a little dull though.
Like me.
Never to me.
Oh, okay, then
Never.
good. We're good. This is a good show then. All right.
Oh, he's
Fuck
back.
yeah.
Yay.
Absolutely. No, really, this couldn't have worked out better, man. Everything is fell into place really nicely for us to be able to do this. So we're really happy to be here. Thank you guys out there who are tuning into the pay-per-view. Anybody who's watching on the VOD, appreciate all of you checking out Real Cage Fighting. Hope to see you over on the YAMMA channel. Really, also, you know, I'm sure that the DJ will make the announcement, but from YAMMA to all of the people in attendance here, thank you all for showing up to this, because this is a really great crowd to watch these.
Yeah, fantastic turnout.
Yeah, watch these fights. I mean, we've been having a really good time. Crowd's been really responsive, very supportive of these fighters, so couldn't have asked for a better event with some good people out here in the Tampa Bay area.
Yeah, the crowd was really good.
Oh, yeah.
Hot and baddies in the crowd.
Yeah, yeah.
Right next to her. Yeah.
He was flipping out in titties, so
Oh yeah.
she was talking to that dude. He was just like,
Well, thanks. I mean, we're commentators, but we're only human.
Shout out to Brandon Rivers.
human commentator.
Homegrown MMA, checking in. I hope all is well. Thanks for tuning in, of course, brother.
Straight up banger, so you guys are not going to want to go anywhere. Stay tuned for this.
All right, another one coming up for you.
I already came up.
And now fighting
Let that one lie. Oh yeah, this
Lucian Kamelchuk. Kamelchuk.
Couple toe?
Yes.
Yeah, Kamelchuk. Yeah, Lucian Kamelchuk making his way to the ring.
This is, I believe, the one where it gets a little dicey at the end.
Oh, is it this one?
I think so.
Damn, we're almost done then.
It's going to be
Yeah.
an MMA fight we got coming up here. Looking forward to it. The MMA today has been very entertaining. We, of course, appreciate that very much. Covering mixed martial arts on YAMMA. So, Lucian Kamelchuk.
And now
Call me that.
fighting out of the blue corner.
Sounds like a bad
Rice.
All right, Matt Rice fighting out of the blue corner, making his way
this
to
isn't
the
that
ring.
one. This is the one with the, well, you'll see, but, yeah, this is the one that ends, unfortunately, but a different unfortunate ending.
There he is. Mr. Rice looking rather intense and focused as
thing.
he
W.
gets himself prepared here.
What side?
They're both very
Also
much
winner.
focused on each other.
Like what?
I wish we had that focus on each other like they do.
We can try that. I mean,
Okay.
we can try to make that happen.
We need more eye contact, I think.
True.
Okay.
You know, when we're doing the show back on the couch, it's always fights to watch, but we can make a conscious effort.
This is true. We could put like back to back, and we see the fights, you know. And we get to see each other's reaction and our eyes.
True.
So I'm like in front of me, looking at you and the fight, and then vice versa.
Okay. This is all, you know, MMA is about connections.
Yeah, and we love eye connection.
All right, well, let's see how Lucian Kamelchuk and Matt Rice connect, hopefully with their fists in this fight.
I remember
Ready
my
to
thoughts
ring
were.
girl?
Oh yeah, there you
Ring
go.
girl is out. Fight
Like,
can
yo, is
commence.
she gonna fucking leave?
There we go. All right.
Yeah, say she was
They
getting
touch up.
a little
and
zealous
low
there.
kicks on
at
both
the
Yeah,
end.
sides.
This shit was so fucking funny.
All right. Nice attempt there on an entry for Rice. Throw it off by Kamelchuk.
Ooh, that was
All right,
good.
Kamelchuk going for the leg here, trying to do the level change. Oh, nice pickup and beautiful drop. Beautiful.
Yeah, very nice work there.
Oh,
Very
okay, I
nice
do
slam
remember this
indeed.
fight. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Trying to keep
Now that
this
I saw the
position here.
dude's-
Rice
his
trying to get that
actual
knee up.
face.
Yeah.
Got
Push
that
him up,
side
but yeah.
mount.
Kamelchuk keeping in the side here. Pressure on. Is that arm pinned down, trying to get himself into a better position here. Rice moving himself over towards the ropes a little
Beautiful
bit, but
mount.
can he get himself back to his feet is going to be the question.
Yep.
Kamelchuk mounted up here. Rice holding on tightly.
I would be as well.
There you go. There's the man.
Cameo from Tim Cage, the
All right,
promoter.
back to the feet they go. Rice getting the knee up in there,
I would try to do that as well.
tangling up.
I would not want that.
Back out at range here. Kamelchuk trying to lay some hands. Rice trying to answer back with them.
I don't blame him. If I was in a fight, I'd try to fight.
Indeed. Efforts on both sides here.
Come on, buddy. Throw a couple punches in there.
All right, there we go.
He's got it.
Over the top for Rice.
Just like during YAMMA, they could also hear us.
Indeed. All right. Oh, Kovalchuk catches the
that was
kick
awesome.
and gets a takedown off of it.
Yeah, that was nice quick
And
there.
see what he ends up doing with this. Both breathing kind of heavy on the ground there. Just catching a little bit of a breath. And just sticking with this for a little while. There's time to go, so being active would benefit both sides right now.
Especially this side.
The side of the viewer. All right, that kick circling around, kind of spinning the wheels there for Kovalchuk, but he is certainly attempting to be active.
Nice little elbow there.
Yeah. If he can get himself postured up here, time is going to run short. All right, and that'll do it. Kovalchuk ends up on top.
Yeah. I mean, that was
Certainly some
a fine first
two-way
round for
moments in there.
Kovalchuk.
So far, pretty even for sure.
Yeah.
One has been on top more though, so
Yeah, I mean, that is true.
I'm gonna give it to the person that's been on top.
I mean, in this case, I think it's probably the right way to go.
I believe that you are correct on that.
Yeah. So,
Very agreeable today, so
yeah, apparently so. I appreciate that. Thank you for being that way.
usually I disagree with everything he says, just to do the contrary, but this isn't YAMMA. I can't just
Exactly.
say he's gonna not win
And I'm
every
going
single
to
time. You know?
enjoy every moment of it before it goes back to normal again. Let's see what Mr. Rice can do here. Round two.
Yeah, he was already behind now by
Decently
this
strong
point.
showing for
Yeah, he was.
Kovalchuk at the end of that first round. All right. Round two underway. Well, entry there for Rice. Kovalchuk
Ooh,
with
nice kick.
two kicks in succession there. Good work. Oh, he's getting a little overzealous there with the kick. Almost tripped himself.
Breakdancing move.
No,
Yeah.
he was just doing that Russian dance.
Oh, well, can't be doing that when Kovalchuk's throwing his hands.
You're not wrong. That seems very dangerous.
Yeah. Good circling for Kovalchuk here. Oh,
looks like an
oh.
injury.
Yeah, he's all of a sudden.
Looks like an
Oh,
injury.
oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, he just
Looks
sort
like a
of.
shoulder.
Yeah, shoulder maybe.
Tweaked
Oh,
something or
geez,
whatever.
That's unfortunate. You hate to see that. All right. Well, look, you never want to see a fight have to end that way. That is a very unfortunate
Yeah.
thing to happen for
Yeah,
Mr. Matt
that's
Rice.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
You can see that.
Shout out to
muscle there in the
Lucian
back.
Kovalchuk,
That
though.
angle.
Nice performance for him, and
For sure.
as I would always say in a situation like that, the work that Kovalchuk had done up until that point is what won him the fight. And even if
A good angle.
the injury was an unfortunate one, that doesn't take away from the work that he did. So Lucian Kovalchuk will be your winner of that fight. Hopefully Matt Rice is not seriously injured. Hopefully it's just a minor injury of some sort that he can bounce back from. But certainly was trying before then, so all credit to Rice for being a competitor here. But the day,
I do
Those two-
appreciate the cameraman giving us a nice little dance show. That was nice.
true.
By medical stoppage.
Yeah, that does not look good.
Kovalchuk.
Unfortunate way for
Lucian
and-
Kovalchuk.
Mr. Rice.
Unfortunate way to
There
win,
you
but
go.
it's still a win.
Absolutely. No, yeah, absolutely. The win is not diminished. He was certainly putting in that work before the injury happened. And as I said, hopefully the injury is not a major one for Rice. He can come back in here and get right back to it if it's what he wants to do. But either way, the day goes to Lucian
it's not good.
Kovalchuk. So congratulations to him. Nice performance.
Yep. Knock that one down. He gets walked out.
Yeah, that injury does not look to be good. I hope he's all right. Oh yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, he is certainly
It got
Being
worse
very
as he was
ginger
walking
with
away.
that-
You could tell.
that
I was
arm,
like,
yeah. holding his wrist. Yeah, all the best to Matt Rice. Hopefully he'll, you know, be pain in the moment. Hopefully after the fact it'll be something easier to deal with.
That was 3. I need another one. You guys ready for your next MMA now?
All right, more MMA coming your way.
Let's go.
On the red corner, we have
Me.
Gavin Archuleta.
I am still not fighting.
Now you just stay where you are, dude. You're good.
Okay, I don't know where to go.
Gavin Archuleta making his way to the ring.
Oh yeah, Archuleta. This is one of the ones I remembered. This dude is. Yeah, he was one to remember the name.
He's got
for.
the braids bun combo, it looks like. Is it braided? Can't tell if it's just being pulled back, and he's got very wavy hair. Either way, far back bun on Mr. Archuleta.
And that's the blue corner. We have Bradley Terwilliger.
I am so glad I do not have to fight. But I am glad I get to watch him. Let's go.
Bradley Terwilliger. Terwilliger.
I was very concerned about being in there.
Terwilliger.
Yeah, really.
No reason. Terwilliger. Gavin Archuleta and Bradley Terwilliger.
Williger.
Getting ready over here.
He Willigers. Can't believe I didn't make that joke.
Yeah, the G. Williger.
Archuleta in the red corner, Terwilliger in the blue corner. Getting ready to get this fight underway. Another MMA bout. See what these two bring to the table.
I bring nachos to the table currently.
I am the table.
This is also very true.
Tim
Very,
Cage, also
very
a
nice.
wrestling promoter, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the pro wrestling fans out there.
Shout out to the pros out there too.
Indeed.
And the rest-
Archimania reference.
Yeah.
and
All
together.
right. Forming like Voltron. Let's go. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that was when somebody
All right,
was
fight is underway.
lighting something up behind us.
Oh,
Ooh,
fuck yeah.
Nice front kick for Terwilliger there. Oh, Archuleta gets the slam, but Terwilliger with the guillotine. He does not have it anymore. Slipped indeed. Archuleta, muscling him around. That nice slam there. Oh, ground and pound activated.
Apparently.
Oh, Archuleta, nice control there to keep the back. Almost slipped off, but he still has it.
Yep.
Laying some nice hands on here. Terwilliger turtling up a little bit. Archuleta trying to get the back here, and
Got
really
side
nice.
control. No,
This is a great sequence for Archuleta.
Yeah,
It's a beast.
Oh, he is working. Body not
he's
locked
killing
up
it.
there. Doesn't have a body triangle in, but he is certainly still going for it.
and staying on top. man.
He
That's
is
hard.
keeping his control here. There
no.
it is. Oh, you must have,
no.
brother. That is looking real tight to me. Oh, and he got it. Yo! Gavin Archuleta.
Amazing.
Hey, that
Putting in
is the
that
type
work,
of
baby.
dominant performance that you want to see. Good Lord, going in there and showing what's what. First round, one round, all you need. Gavin Archuleta, really, really solid.
Well done, my guy.
That sequence was fantastic for him.
Yeah, that was exactly that.
He went in there,
Mopped it.
had a game plan that was solid, stayed with it.
And your winner
Active
of
throughout.
round one rear naked choke, Gavin Archuleta.
Great performance for
Very well
Archuleta.
done. Very well done.
Indeed. As I was saying, he had the strategy in place and a stick-to-itiveness with what he was doing. He started a sequence,
I'm a little stiff.
had in his mind how that sequence was going to progress, and he made it happen.
Yep.
Wonderful work. Love to see it here at Real Cage Fighting,
We got like 4 more
presented by Cage Life Foundation.
MMA bout.
More MMA coming up.
Out of the red corner, we have
Chris Kern. Fighting out of the red corner.
Was, Chris
Making
Kattan.
his way to the ring. Crazy
Chris
train
Kattan.
playing for him. See how crazy this train
Comes in all
will
fucking
be.
weirdo.
It's been a long time since SNL.
Yeah.
Chris
Career
Kern
change.
making his
This
entry.
is the fight with the unfortunate ending.
Yeah.
Or well, after the fight anyway. Yeah, a little scary sequence afterwards here.
Double checking his opponent, and we have got it correct now.
It is not Brenda Games.
It certainly is not.
And now on the blue corner,
Geiston Stapleton, the opponent of Mr. Chris Kern. Geiston Stapleton fighting out of the blue corner, making his way to the ring.
Oh, getting another performance by the photographer. That is awesome. Thank you.
Shout out to this photographer on his multitasking abilities. The man is taking pictures, the man is on the phone, the man is dancing.
That man is giving us a full-time show.
Is there anything that this man cannot do?
You know, yeah, shoes
Is he
on.
one of the fighters? Will he be fighting today? Do we know this?
I don't know, but I cannot confirm one way or the other,
Okay,
so
all right.
keep an eye out. If that shirt comes off, he might be inside of that ring.
Be cool if he had that camera on him the entire time, too.
Just taking pictures, throwing punches. He's a real Renaissance man, you know? All right. Geiston Stapleton entering the ring. Shirt coming off. Inside the ring for some reason.
Not outside. He's
Either.
very self-conscious outside of the cage to have a shirt off.
That's right. Although we did have that one fight with the one dude with shoes and one without shoes.
This is true.
So perhaps clothing attire somewhat optional. All right. We are good for Chris Kern, Geiston Stapleton. Stapleton in the blue, Kern in the red.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, that's in the way. Kick up top for Stapleton to start. Oh, connection there.
It really does look
Oh,
like
wow,
he's
they're
talking
going
to me.
for it early.
Hard hits.
Yes,
baby.
sir. Action, nice trip. Didn't get all of it. Now he does. Stapleton with the trip. Very nice.
Problem for Stapleton.
Got the
He came
control
out
here.
really, really
North-south going
aggressively.
on.
Yeah, he did.
See if he's
And he is way too
actually
big
be
for
able
that.
to do something with this, or if he's going to start trying to transition to somewhere else. Might want to slow the pace of this down a little bit because both of them came out
I'm
pretty
trying to
aggressively.
Yell like something like, "Oh my God, he's dead."
I feel formally.
Yeah, I'm
You know
glad
what,
you didn't- Yeah.
Impressed and aggressed here at Real Cage Fighting.
Better than regressed, you know?
That's right. Forward motion here for Stapleton as he continues to control.
I don't know.
I
Kern's
hope not.
Trying to reverse, and he does. Wow, just
Nice.
rolls it
I know, a
over,
minute.
just like rolling out the dough. Kern's making it happen. Nice reversal is paying dividends now as he gets himself into a better position here, trying to free those hands up. Land some ground and pound for himself.
Oh yeah, this is the neck hammock.
Nice
Tight.
little elbow, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice little
Gonna
elbows.
be anyway, I think.
A
Good way
Lock
to toss
on-
him in there. Yeah, there you go.
yeah,
It's beautiful to see.
lock finally breaks up on the body for Stapleton there on the ground.
Can't really see it on camera, but
Kern's in good control right now. Just needs to stay active with this. Keep that hand moving. He's-
yeah, Stapleton's like
Keep
Yeah,
peppering.
yeah.
There it
outside
is.
of
Yep,
the
nice
yep,
light
ring.
peppering everywhere.
Exactly. You know, just throw something out there if you're going to be in this position.
I think he just has a pillow, so he doesn't want to move from underneath him.
Fair. He is being cradled
Yep.
by that bottom rope there is Mr. Stapleton. Kern's trying to get himself into a better position to actually land some more strikes here, which would be to his advantage. I don't know if he's just comfortable staying with this, and
He
they
has
are.
a pillow, man.
It is a nice
says
little
lot.
a little neck hammock for Stapleton for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I wonder if we could get those pillows from earlier, from the last fight.
And you know, it certainly would make things more comfortable.
Yeah, I would love to be on my back at that point, you know?
Yeah, I mean, staying right here, content, just Kern's on top, trying to land shots where he can, and Stapleton really not doing much to get out of this, so we're just going to continue with this. All right, Stapleton with a couple shots from the bottom now. That's some activity.
Nice.
Should have used that to break, though. Should have used that to try to get out of this a little bit and get himself back up to his feet. And now, I mean, you know, he's in a disadvantaged position here. And
maybe
trying
he
to
can like escape through the fencing and then get up.
Do a little prison break action mid-fight.
That shit got me.
Just the picturing of the dude just.
Picture to being like the wacky races there. Yeah, exactly. Snidely whiplash. Fooled you. All right, there's your round. All right, so I mean, Kern's keeping that control all the way at the end there for a very long time. I mean, Stapleton allowing that to happen, so Kern's being decently active in the position. I wouldn't say that it was a complete lay and break type of a circumstance there for Kern's, but you got to be a little bit more than that. What I would class as what he was doing there. So, still anybody's fight, I would say, but Kern's doing a good job of reversing when he was on the bottom. So I guess that's really where the credit lies.
Just 4 foot so that this is the fight that happened.
Yeah, did a good job of using his weight to a flip.
I said hopefully the second round would start off like the first. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, absolutely, because both came out with some really good aggression in the first. Hopefully they can keep that consistent through this round.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I know they did a lot of ground motion, and that usually tires out everyone. So, see how that goes.
Not very well.
All right, well, round two to see what the deal is. And Kern's starting with some good striking, but
full guard,
yeah.
all right.
Stapleton just is taking himself down, basically. Trying to go for a trip and over, didn't get the over part of it, and now Kern's.
Yeah, he just kind of went on his back.
Yeah, he's
indeed
took himself down.
That was an unfortunate error there for Stapleton, who is back on his back again, now at open water too. Does not have
It
the
really
ropes.
nice to see shoulder strikes at this moment in time.
Absolutely. See that? Keep that open hand active if he's not locked under the neck there. Because I don't think that he is. So Kern's could be doing any number of things right now, and he really should pick one of them.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at.
There you go. Posturing up now. There you go. Yeah, nice work for Kern's here. Push the head down. Break that lock that he has around your back, brother. You have open rein if you can do that.
Yep.
Stapleton doing a fine job of fishing just to keep Kern's close to him, but Kern's could really be unloading here. He needs to dig deep and get himself into a stance position here that he can.
Yeah, he's working at it though.
He's trying for it. There you go. All right. Hey, Stapleton's trying to be explosive here. He really doesn't have many options based on where he is right now. He needs to be pushing his shoulders actively and getting those hips bucking. Because
he's got to do something.
I mean, really, he's allowing himself to be flattened here. Kern's just really working himself, trying to get into the next position that's going to make sense for him, but he's got no opposition coming back. So really, it's just
he's just being held.
Yeah, pretty much.
At this point,
pretty much. Push up hard and be able to break that grip. You could be doing what you want.
I feel like every time he does, though, he just gets sucked right back in.
Yeah.
So he's doing the best what he can.
Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, and a reversal. Wow, okay.
That was pretty crazy.
We've seen two really good body weight reversals here at this event, and now, fishing for legs. Stapleton trying to go for a leg lock here. Abandons that. Landed some good shots on the ground. Kern's back on top again. Momentum shifting back and forth here. I mean, going to be hard to tell points-wise because Kern really hasn't been utilizing this top position very actively. So Stapleton doing a better job, I would say. But now Kern's peppering a little bit to the head. If he can pull that arm back, I mean, there could be Kimura potential somewhere here. Got the crucifix now. Yeah, he could be laying on some heavy shots, bro. Throw your hands, brother.
Elbows. Bro.
Yeah, exactly. Fists and elbows are right there for him. Yeah, I think that this is going to be that's going to be the end of the round. This, I think, is going to be the type of fight where Kern's is going to come back and have to rewatch his tape and see where he could have been more active. Not saying that he's not going to win the fight. He certainly he's I would say in front to a decent clip here, but there are definitely areas that he could be a little bit more active that could get this thing possibly finished within the distance. So just a matter of if he can pull that off with the amount of effort that he's been putting forward, and you know, if he's going to have the wherewithal to know when to do it. So all credit to him. He's doing very well in this fight. There are a couple of things that he tightens those things up. He could be a real problem.
Still doing great work, though.
Oh, no, dude, absolutely. Yeah, totally doing very fine work here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, Stapleton is allowing a lot of this work to happen. When he had the reversal, he really needed to capitalize on it a little bit more. Unfortunately, came up a little bit short in that regard.
Poor man was dancing around there.
Whole nother round to be able to do your work. So Stapleton, Kearns going in for a third.
Stapleton looking dead, dude.
Yeah.
All right, round begins. Kern actively forward, immediately to the body. Looks like he's going for a takedown again. Could be another round on the ground, perhaps, if he gets this. And yeah, Stapleton goes down. Kearns on top. Now, we were just talking about it on the break. This is the exact type of situation where Kearns can get active here. Get himself postured in the right way, start letting those hands go. He's in prime position for it, not just yet, but he can get himself to where he wants to be with a couple of quick steps here. See if he actually takes those. A couple nice shots to the body. Yep, working head and body. Decent activity, I would say, under the circumstances. Both these guys very tired at this point. And Stapleton just really, unfortunately, looking like the gas tank is just not there in this one. He's he is pancake flat and really just accepting, really allowing this position to happen. So, you know, again, the atmosphere that we're in with the humidity and all these things, the factors, the size of these fighters, obviously it's a difficult task in the first place.
It is.
Credit to him for taking it, but the gas just does not appear to be there. So Kearns, there you see him trying to posture himself back up, trying to get that leverage with the motion there. Pop his back backwards. Oh, there we go. Stapleton, a little bit of a burst here, but Kearns getting into armbar position here. Can he fish it? It's a little bit high. Oh, that's better though. Oh, good job for Stapleton to not let that happen. Really nice work, and now Stapleton is on top. He needs to capitalize on this position here and fast. Kearns trying to lock up the arm, trying to see if maybe he can get the head down a little bit farther or choke over. I mean, this is a very complicated position here that's not really putting the pressure that he wanted. Yes, Stapleton able to break that up. Kearns with a nice push-off kick.
He was dead.
Right on the chest. Yeah. Good work. Keep that legal. Kearns back on top here in control.
He had nothing left.
Oh, he is ground and pound.
And yeah, you know, it's very unfortunate. Every time that Stapleton, see, actually gonna be able to lock up a triangle here. He's trying for it. I think it's a little. It was too. Yeah, Kearns kept high. Good work for Kearns to stay out of making that dangerous. And now some ground and pound going for him. Kearns, he's putting the work in. Come on, can he get this out of here? And he does it.
Let's go.
Hey, all right, Chris Kearns.
Yeah.
Beautiful win.
And what I was saying between rounds, that'll only be to get him to even the next level beyond what he already is capable of and showed here. Being able to get those things off a little bit quicker and just have that instinct to do those things. Obviously, the guy has the will to win, the stick-to-itiveness to win. Going in there late into the third round and getting the job done, Chris Kearns did it.
He's already starting to breathe heavy over here.
Really nice performance. And yeah, there's a couple of those things there, like, you know, laying those shots on a little bit earlier. Maybe he was scaling for late game a little bit with it, you know, trying to conserve energy.
He'll be okay all the way up until
either way gets the job done. I think if he just gets that little bit of quickness to the draw, there's a real problem on your hands right now. Chris Kearns getting the job done here.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
It's like that, like,
I'm thoroughly
starting
impressed.
to be hazy and then
good finishes.
kind of like out.
And then gone.
Yeah, we'll see it here in just a second. Yeah, Mr. Stapleton.
Very well deserved. Fantastic finish.
Impressive performance for Kearns.
Good sportsmanship, and here we go.
Ready for it? 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Stapleton,
Whoa. There it is.
Oh, Stapleton tripping out himself here.
Not doing.
Yeah, no, Stapleton a little exhausted after that competition, understandably so. And he's,
He has collapsed.
yeah, Stapleton looking like he needs to be attended to here.
The heat may have.
All right, well, stand by, folks. Hopefully, Stapleton is going to get the help he needs here.
This was kind of frightening in the moment, honestly.
Yeah.
Right now.
All right, stretcher is
Oh,
out.
jeez. All right, stretcher is on site here for him. Thankfully, the medical staff on site to make sure that these fighters are safe. It looks like he's coming to a little bit here now, thankfully, but we'll still get him checked out and make sure that he gets the
Why it felt like so
gets
much
the attention that he needs.
Yeah. Well, because
Again, out here in the elements, you know, it is
so it's like, oh shoot, you know.
It is a temperate climate here that can be very heavy on the skin, and after a competition like that, two big guys, Stapleton looking like he's okay. Everything looks like he's coming
alright.
to.
He's,
It's scary there for a second.
yeah, he definitely was out for a second though.
Looked like he was certainly flat for a moment there on the mat, but you know, it was like maybe just a kind of a fainting spell kind of deal. Again, you know, exhaustion.
It is
something
hot.
along
It
those
is
lines.
very hot.
I don't want to speculate too much, of course, but the point is that he's on his knees, he's breathing, he's everything's looking like he's gonna be okay. We're looking like everything's gonna be fine here. Medical staff will attend to Mr. Stapleton. And credit for Dyson Stapleton in that fight. Giving himself a little bit of a breather. Just kind of waiting this out.
Yeah, giving him time to recover.
Yeah, exactly. You know, bear with us here, folks.
Yeah.
Well, this is attended to.
So like he would go over to the side,
Absolutely,
like off
yeah.
camera, and then he was sitting
All
over there
credit
with the medical
to
after a
Dyson
while on the
Stapleton.
oxygen, you know.
Getting himself attended to. Obviously takes a different type of individual
30
to
or something like that.
be up to the challenge
point,
that
yeah,
these athletes
like
are up
that.
to. So all the credit to all of them tonight.
How much slept on the oh, so it was closer to like 7.
But while we all wait
You're right.
everything to settle itself down here,
30.
to remind everybody that this is Real Cage Fighting,
See how light it's
presented by
Homegrown,
Cage Life
Florida.
Foundation, Homegrown MMA, and Yelling About Mixed Martial Arts. That's at youtube.com/@YAMMA Show. That's where you can find myself, Thinker St. James, and my partner here, the Vitz King.
Hey.
We do watch-alongs for all major MMA events.
Turn into a flag lady.
All the most major ones. And you can find videos about various topics on MMA on the YouTube channel, YAMMA Show, on Instagram and on Twitter as well. Make sure you follow there. Thank you to everybody who is hanging out with us on the live stream, and to everybody watching the VOD. Appreciate all of you.
I will watch.
Shout out to Brendan Rivers from Homegrown MMA.
Currently.
Yeah. Holding it down, putting all this together for us. In addition to Tim Cage. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it was nerve-wracking for a second there. Absolutely. I mean, look, this is the reality of this sport, man. It's as real as it gets. Call it Real Cage Fighting for a reason.
Every time I hear the song, I think of Charlie Day.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just watching that movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. Dyson Stapleton is getting the attention that he needs. And with that, we've still got 2 great fights coming up here to round out this evening, so
Ring girl taking pictures.
stick with us.
Yeah, I see that. That's literally
Looks
what I
like
was
we have
looking at.
the lone female fight of the day, lone women's fight coming up. That'll be Grayson Shelley versus Brenda Games. Gonna be starting as soon as Dyson Stapleton is taken care of. Medical staff attending to him. Shout out to all of our medical
there.
personnel out here in Tampa Bay area.
Yeah, he's just off there just
Our first
taking
responders.
care of and breathing through the, that they got the oxygen thing with the pump on it and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah.
He's definitely looking better.
Oh yeah, no, he's fine. He's gonna be okay. He's definitely gonna be okay. He just needs to take a breather. Obviously, that was a very intense fight. They got the oxygen on him.
It was.
Yeah.
Like I said, the humidity must be crazy when you're fighting.
I was just saying the same thing. I mean,
Like, that has to be crazy.
we are out in open air here, even with the circulation and breeze that we do have. These guys, especially him and Chris Kearns, both heavier guys. You know, they're big boys out there. They're going to be working up quite a sweat, trying to go for 3 rounds of that. It's tough. It's very, very tough.
Really
As the announcer had said, shout out to all of these guys. They're all legitimate modern-day warriors out here, putting it on the line.
I said it's a fucked up.
This is what the sport is.
Fucked up song to
And to do
play.
it outdoors in Florida takes a different type of animal. So all the credit goes to these fighters.
Stupid ass bitch. Go get the oxygen.
Nobody's fucking with you.
Yeah, scary moments aside, having a great time out here, man. This has been a really, really fun event so far. Shout out to everybody who's been making this awesome. Really great crowd. Shout out to that kid with that awesome hair over here.
He is up and walking.
This looks like a young Led Zeppelin member.
Wait, who? Where? What?
This kid right here with the awesome hair.
Oh yeah.
Bro is rocking a super shaggy, old school Led Zepp look, or perhaps a Greta Van Fleet look, if you're more modern.
Yeah, actually,
Shout out to the DJ as well.
Over there sitting down now, so he's all right.
We've been having a great time. Really welcoming community out here. If you are from Florida and you are interested in fighting, contact Tim Cage. Get you coordinated with getting yourself involved in the combat sports community out here. Perhaps myself and the Vitz King will be commenting on one of your fights in the future.
Rick Allen.
Yo, where you at?
And it looks like Stapleton has been taken to where he's going to be going, so everything looks like we are back on track.
No airbag tonight, baby boys.
Indeed.
Let's go.
I didn't notice that he was actually still over there.
Oh yeah, he stayed there pretty much the entire time.
Yeah. I thought they took him out. I thought they were going to take him to like the at least to the ambulance or something, but I guess they didn't need to.
I think I noticed like halfway through the fight, I think it was.
Yep.
I was like, oh, he's still there, okay. It's not like some of the fighters are there, because if we look right here, there's a couple of the fighters.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, they've just kind of been around, you know.
Yeah.
All right, we should be. What is the next fight?
The next fight, as I had mentioned earlier, they're Grayson Shelley and Brenda Games. This is the lone female fight on the card today. Lone women's MMA bout.
I am excited for that.
As am I. You know, it's going to be good to see the ladies represented here. We've had a lot of great male competitors.
Yes, we do.
Remember when I thought he was going to fight Games? I was like, no,
See
why?
I was laughing at that
level and
earlier.
skill set these young ladies bring to the table. Will it be grapple heavy? Will they be throwing hands? We'll find out in short order here, coming up very soon. While we're waiting for all this, I guess I can mention that if you do happen to go to the YAMMA channel, I have a video out now that is about Chael Sonnen and the infamous hallway incident that he was involved in a few years ago that he recently apologized for. So, if you're interested, often cover the cultural side of MMA. Also, we have a podcast on that channel. I'll tell you about it in just a minute.
On the red corner, we got Grayson Shelley.
All right, making our way to the ring, Grayson Shelley, fighting in the red corner.
Looking very confident, and that's great to see.
Indeed. As Grayson makes her way to the ring, finished telling you there, we have a podcast on this channel, YAMMA, called Last Week's Fights. Myself and my good buddy Chase Parton, the Ohio player, break down each and every fight from the previous week's UFC card. Of course, no fights yesterday, but we will have a show for you doing some predictions on Monday, tomorrow, that is. Every Monday, Last Week's Fights. YouTube.com/@YAMMA show. 9 o'clock p.m. or 10 o'clock, excuse me, 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to watch it live, catch the VOD thereafter.
Like my good friend CB.
Got Brenda Games, correct? Yep.
All right, coming out for the blue corner, Brenda Games, making her way to the ring.
Should be great. Cannot wait. I could wait. I don't want to wait though.
You don't have to. It's happening, brother.
Yeah.
It is happening.
I've told everybody
we are
that,
locked in.
I've been telling about the event, and like this is as
All right,
good
better than
as
being
like
locked
a
out.
mid-level
That's right.
UFC women's fight, in my opinion.
I agree.
All right, Games making her way to the ring.
From both sides too.
Yeah,
which was
yeah.
Name
fantastic.
might be Games, but she ain't playing in the ring.
Yeah, probably.
That was the girl originally, right? That was
All
up
right.
there next to the other girl in the red.
Grayson Shelley,
With the
Brenda
red hair?
Games.
I think so.
Could be.
I think it was her.
It might have been.
Like I was thinking it in my head, and I was like, I want to focus on the fight. I don't want to focus on
All
that
right.
shit.
All right,
True.
that's fine.
Games in the blue, Shelley
But
in the
she's not up
red.
there anymore.
Referee keeps
Yeah.
talking to me, but I don't know what he's saying.
Bro, I don't know how to break it to you, but I don't think he's talking to you.
What? No.
We
No.
have a connection.
Yeah, he's my brother.
All right. Shelley and Games.
Yeah, we're good.
MMA underway. All right, circling around here. All right, Games trying to load up some hands early.
We got a brawl here, baby.
Yep, already nice low kick for Games there. Shelley circling here. All right. Action on the Games side. Throwing some stuff out. Seeing where the distance is. Shelley backing up here. Lands a couple there. They are choosing to stand here.
Not mad about it.
Not at all. No, absolutely.
Striking is well on both sides.
Indeed.
so.
Yeah, both going for it. I think the Games is just a little bit more active yet. See if Shelley can start working her way in. There you go. That's a
there you
nice
go.
attempt at it. One landed there for her. All right. Shelley with the first.
Oh.
Level change, and she gets
Gilly.
Shelley on the back here.
Jump Gilly, so let's see what happens.
Yeah. Does have the position for it. Don't know if it's locked.
I don't think so.
Don't think so either.
Nope.
And Games getting in control here now. Nice. All right. Shelley has the guard locked there. Not anymore.
I think she's playing.
Yeah, now it's locked back up again. Let's see if she's has a game plan here for this position.
Game plan.
There you go. No pun intended. Game's trying to free her hands up here.
Trying to make it virtual.
Shelley hanging on. See if Games can stay active, get herself into the next more active spot here. Okay, well, that works. Gets back to her feet. Lets Shelley get back to hers. And Games all over, going like a wild animal right now.
That crazy.
Yeah. The level change was very sporadic there for a second. Manic. But Shelley on the back now. See if she can work this into something to her benefit, because right now looks like more of a control than anything else.
Awesome.
Yeah, she has somewhat. has it
Yeah,
back.
yeah. It's just the leg is locked up there, so it's going to be hard for her to make that transition if she wants to. She'd have to free that up.
Yeah.
Looked like she was locking that leg though.
Yeah. I mean, she would still have to.
Kind of stalemating
Yeah,
a
there
little
you
bit on
go.
the legs, but
There
they
you
break
go.
now, and that is certainly better for Shelley. All right, mounted up on Games' back here. Getting a little bit low, intentionally it would seem. Kind of lowering her body down there, but yep, now there, yep, corner calling for more work, and she answers with it. There you go, very nice. Nice hands for Shelley there at the end. And there's the round. All right, interesting round.
All right.
Good work.
That like ice
Decently even striking, but then there at the end with the
Could have gone either way, so that was
ice.
awesome.
and
whatever.
Shelley with the nice
Yes,
control,
yeah.
utilizing the position pretty well. Didn't really get it into anything that was majorly threatening, but able to keep control and keep it where she wanted it to be.
I mean, that's true on both sides, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a good
Pretty
good first
even.
round. I would say
Pretty even.
interesting combination of elements in this fight that have made it interesting and a good competition. So
What
good stuff so
happened
far.
to judge that first round, because that was a
A
lot.
whole bunch of water and
Ice,
ice
yeah.
dumped out on the mat there. That ain't great. Come on,
Not
coach.
at all.
Have these people slipping and sliding in there. Probably get a towel on that, but they won't. It doesn't look like they're going to. So,
Yeah, that's it, fuck it.
oh wait, no. I think they are actually getting somebody telling the. Yeah, I think they're saying like, yeah, you gotta do something to wipe that or whatever. Oh, just get that ice or whatever that was out of there. Was it actually ice or was it?
It was ice.
Okay, I guess, yeah, piece of ice. All right. Fight's underway.
No fucks
Shelling
given.
games.
The what?
No
Shelly
fucks given.
looking
Just
Oh, no.
water.
Pretty confident in the center there.
Stomped around a little bit. And we're back.
Games slightly jittier, jittier
Oh, for
perhaps.
sure. She has more of a nervous.
Yeah. Shelly looking pretty composed.
Yep.
Probably took a decent amount of confidence away from that first round. It's nice sneaky inside leg kick there, and then an outside one as well.
Yep.
All right. Games trying to lay some hands on. A little too rangy for that. She needs to get herself a little closer, I would say. Close this distance a little bit. Shelly pretty
Shelly,
content.
Yeah. Yep.
Keeping that center. There's a nice kick for Games. Yeah. All right, more for Shelly there. Oh, all right. Hey, Games moving in. Nice knees. Very nice knees. There you go. That's some activity.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
The Games was doing some really nice work early in this fight.
Good work to the body for Games. Now Shelly needs to start putting the gas on herself here. She's been getting a little too comfortable, perhaps. That could have. It certainly could have. Looking a little too comfortable, though. She does need to start getting this offense going for herself here. There you go. Another nice low kick for Games. Games doing a good job of staying calm. Now, after the jitters look like they've settled down just a little bit. There you go. Good hard low kick for Games. Circling up, and Games going in. Hey, oh, very nice. Gets the full trip and a big hard slam because of it, but Shelly back to her feet nicely. Does not capitalize on the takedown. Good job for Shelly to get back to her feet here, but I would say that she's sliding decently behind now with that.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
So Shelly needs to really pick this up here. She wants to win this round. Because, yeah, right now is the time that Shelly really should be landing some hands. She's got her backed up against the rope here. Oh, and a nice little change for Games. Can she lock this up? Oh, and she can. Oh, but no. Shelly trying for the guillotine? Yeah, I don't think she has a position for it. So, yeah, Games doing fine with that. If she can slip her head, then this is an easy.
Very close.
Yeah. Shelly lets that one hand go, so she's just got the one arm. Doesn't look like too much of a Von Flu danger right now. Yeah, that arm's out of there. So, yeah, Games makes this hers, and this definitely is swinging in her direction pretty heavily at this point. Unfortunate that Shelly didn't take advantage of the time where she had her backed up against the ropes, because that would have been the opportunity to lay her hands on. All right. Well, this is a close one now. I'd say that it might be 1-1 going into the third, possibly. You know, never know how the judges are going to see these things, but on the unofficial cards,
I could even see a 2-0 argument.
perhaps.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Games has taken both of those.
Yeah, depends on how you calibrate what you saw in that first round. It's where you place the scoring. So hopefully one of these ladies comes out in this third round and makes it definitive one way or another, because this thing is close.
It certainly would.
Certainly close.
Yep. Rick Girl's feeling herself.
Dude, I'm telling you, throughout the course of
Either
the
way,
event,
good activity on both sides, though.
Yep.
Like, actually going for it. I appreciate that. All right. Round 3 to decide it. Here we go. All right, circling out. A couple toss-outs from Games. Oh, connection on both sides, it looked like there. Another nice hand for Games. Oh, another one. Laying some nice hands and a nice knee there, too. Backing Shelly down a little bit here. All right, clinching up here. Oh, nice knee from Shelly. It's good. That was good. Shelly needs to stay active here. Don't let Games continue this offense even when she has these little breaks. But, yeah, Games trying to go for that level change, but ends up pulling Shelly on top. A little bit too aggressive with the level change, not positionally correct. Shelly in good position now. She can be active with this.
Shelly's definitely putting in more work.
I mean,
Nice little peppering and stuff.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think the Game's got a little bit overzealous. Shelly putting some decent activity together for herself here, and yeah, if she can stay active with those hands, there you go. Exactly that, exactly that. Oh, just keep doing more of that. Oh, this might end up stopping this fight. This fight might be over. Keep going. Shelly, hands still flying. Another one, another one, another one. Ref's giving all of the rope, giving all of the leeway here. Shelly consistent with these shots right now.
Yeah, this is looking rough.
This can be stopped at any time, and there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Crazy reversal.
Very nice work.
Of course, on that one for Shelly.
Very nice work for Grayson Shelly.
You wanted that stamp? She put 4 on them.
Bro. Talk about being able to overcome a good amount of adversity on the other side there. All the credit to Brenda Games for being game, because she certainly was. The power in the end going to Grayson Shelly with a really, really solid win inside the distance there. Had to go to deep waters with that one, you know?
Yeah,
I won't definitely go into deep waters.
I would say so.
What are we talking about?
The murky depths.
Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by round 3 TKO, Grayson Shelly.
Very nice work for Grayson Shelly there. These are the performances that get you noticed. Yeah, very nice work. And again, shout out to Brenda Games for really solid work on her side too. Shelly getting the better of it. Yeah, well
We're at
deserved.
the last fight now, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is the main event.
All right, well, that's going to take us up to the final fight of the evening. So before we get to it, one more reminder that this is Real Cage Fighting, presented by Cage Life Foundation, Homegrown MMA, and Yelling About Mixed Martial Arts, youtube.com/@YAMMA Show, YAMMA Show. Myself, Thinker St. James, here with the Vitz King at the OCC Roadhouse, Clearwater, Florida, Tampa Bay Fight Nights. Yeah, seriously.
This is awesome. Like, as a
Absolutely.
spectator, this is beautiful.
This has been a fantastic night of competition.
And the competition has been competition.
It really has been. Yes.
And it's for the 155 lightweight RCF title.
Main event is a title fight, people.
Let's go.
Yeah, and a great way to end this thing too.
Yeah, I agree. It was good. The whole time was great.
Yeah.
We have Zach Krebs.
Making his way to the ring, Zach Krebs. Representing red in this, a title fight here at Real Cage Fighting.
Zach Krebs and Tevin Ellis. Okay.
That's right.
Cool. Awesome. I cannot wait. All the fights have been awesome tonight, so I am ecstatic for this.
And you know, if you're a fan of Zachary Krebs, this is
Cut off my joke.
Yeah. I was expecting it too, and I was like,
all right. If you're a fan of Zachary Krebs, you're going to be seeing him fighting Tevin Ellis coming up here.
No one gives a fuck, apparently.
no.
No fucks given.
Tevin Ellis making his way to the ring. Getting warm reception from the crowd.
For real, camera guy.
Fighting for
Sports.
this real cage fighting title here.
The crowd just tell me who to root for, and I don't want to root for anybody.
We are impartial, but can't deny the applause that Mr. Ellis was getting. So, Zach Krebs, Tevin Ellis, Krebs in the red corner, Ellis in the blue. Your main event of the evening and a title fight here in real cage fighting.
Ellis was getting a good reception from the crowd.
100%.
My
Ellis,
favorite.
Shirt coming off in the ring. We have been very conscious of where these shirts are removed all evening.
And their footwear.
That as well.
All right. Awesome.
All
We're
right.
starting here soon.
Ellis and Krebs, they touch gloves.
That nice little glove touch.
Indeed. Here we go. Fight's underway. All right. Ellis pumping the jab out there. Gauge a little bit of distance there. Trying to throw the other. Teep from Krebs. They tie up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Wow. Krebs just, that drop was heavy on the head of Ellis. Ellis reversing here now.
Yep.
Ellis went right down on the cranium. He is.
Turned him around like no problem.
Indeed. He is in the driver's seat now.
It was an awkward takedown.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
No
absolutely.
one knows who actually went for it.
Just looked like it was direct contact. So, good for him to stick with it here and be in control. But Krebs trying to get himself back to his feet and does. All right, back
Awesome
out to
work,
distance.
man.
Good job for Krebs here. Oh, Krebs staggers him. Oh, that shot landed clean, and Ellis got staggered, tying up now, seeing if he is still with it. Oh, nice trip for Krebs.
Really nice.
Oh, this is good work. Really putting that pressure on now. Krebs has him locked up there. Not even really going for the choke, just holding position here, trying to land some hands. Ellis trying to buck with it, trying to stay with it in general after being staggered like that. Pressure on. But Krebs staying with it.
Right back.
Beautiful work for Krebs.
Nice.
Yeah, that was good.
Good positional awareness for Krebs.
This is like pro shit right
Yeah,
here.
seriously,
Not gonna
really,
lie.
really nice work. And Ellis still, can't vouch for how 100% he is, but he's certainly not out. So staying with this thing and getting himself hopefully ready for what the next thing that's going to come here.
He
Because
was
it's
so
definitely
much,
a lot of action going on.
Pressure putting
his
on
action.
Ellis
Yeah.
and shit.
Indeed.
True.
Like
Yeah,
that
once
shit
he-
was crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, once he got his hands on him, it
Fantastic,
was.
Shout out to
started
Tim
to
Cage
really
for putting this whole thing
turn
together.
his
This has been a wonderful event and continues to be as Krebs lays some hands on here. And this might end up getting stopped. We'll see if Ellis can come back from this, but he is not answering this.
No.
Flips to his back. This could be an even better position for Krebs. Is laying on some good ground and pound here. Ellis trying to get to his back, get back to his feet. Referee giving a lot of leeway here in this title fight. Good and well so. But body lock is in for Krebs. Got that triangle almost fully secured there. Certainly bracing with it. Ellis hanging on for dear life with this one.
Yeah, you can even hear his
Yep.
corner being like
Ellis
20
just
seconds,
really trying
like,
to
hang in there.
hang in there and get himself to the second round. Get himself back with a fresh opportunity to turn this thing around, because this has
Saved
been
by the bell.
the Krebs show so far. Zach Krebs doing a massive amount of work.
Oh man.
Just
Beautiful.
all over him. Really,
Beautiful work.
really solid work for Zach Krebs. And Ellis has a mountain in front of him now.
That's a hell of a performance from
I
Krebs.
feel
It
so happy
really
about
is.
this.
Just let everybody know, thanks for buying the pay-per-view. This money goes to the nonprofit Gym also.
Oh yes, we've been saying that
already
this is
said it
presented
for
by
you.
Cage Life Foundation all evening. All the proceeds from this event going to the Cage Life Foundation. So by the pay-per-view, support the Cage Life Foundation and their endeavors to help the future fighters of this great state of Florida getting a platform to show off their technique and their work. It's is it cagelife.com or .org? Cagelife.org is the website for Cage Life Foundation. Make sure that you go and support them. If you are interested in sponsoring this event, talk to Tim, talk to Brandon Rivers, get you sorted out.
Good work, good fellas around here.
Absolutely.
It's been
Hopefully,
a fantastic environment from the beginning. So
yeah, hopefully
thank
they
you
get
guys
some
for coming in.
sponsors. That'd be great.
100%.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And we still got more title fight on our hands here. After a really nice round for Krebs there, back at it, and Ellis is certainly with it. See if they can put a game plan together that is going to be able to outpace. Nice body kick for him there. Outpace the work of Krebs. Krebs was very active in that first round.
Yes, sir.
See if he slows down at all. Goes for the level change there. Krebs does. Oh, Ellis. Oh, Ellis
He might got
trying
it. Get it.
to get that guillotine. No, does not have it. Hands
Off
out.
it. Stays
But yes,
with it. Stays with
nice
it.
work with Ellis sticking with the control
Nice,
here.
nice
Good
back.
transition. Really solid transition. Great movement now. Trying to roll over his Krebs here.
Oh,
Gets
Krebs
the
is
good
crazy,
reverse.
man.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's insane.
Reverse in place. Action two ways here. Krebs trying to get himself into a position that makes more sense for him. I think Ellis is a little bit too fresh to be trying to go for ground and pound right now. We'll see if he's able to get some off. Because Ellis is doing a good job of keeping his hands engaged to not let Krebs get to a position to start laying heavy shots on just yet. See how long he can keep that up.
This is just beautiful work.
I mean, it's really nice on both sides here, but Krebs is
Definitely
starting to pull away with it a little bit more again. Ellis really was working for it early.
He was. And he was doing great.
Yeah, definitely. The spirit has not left Ellis, so he's not out of this fight by any stretch. But
Not a good position to be in, though.
exactly, this is getting worse for him here. Krebs just continuously finding a way to get back into the power position.
Yep.
Suggestion to jump armbar could be in the works for Krebs if he decides to go that route. But he is currently just chilling in mount. Ellis just tying him up. But what's that doing for him, really, you know?
Giving him time.
Yeah.
Giving him
Yeah.
a breath.
But now, this being the second round and more of the same from the first, it's going to be,
Yep.
again, a very uphill, and after getting staggered in the first round as well.
Absolutely.
Things not looking great for Ellis.
Oh.
See if he can be explosive here. He really has to put some effort into getting himself back to his feet. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. You got to be explosive just like that. Nice reversal, but he's got to work for it now. Work towards something real, brother. Work actively here. Work active. Hey, and another reversal for Krebs. Yeah, just not going to be enough, I would suspect, for Mr. Ellis, even with those explosive motions, which is really unfortunate. He's trying his hardest out there. And there's the bell for round
This is
two.
crazy strong.
Yeah, dude.
Title
seriously.
competition.
On his back.
Certainly
muscling him around.
a spirited engagement here. Krebs doing some fine work here. Ellis, he's really got to dig deep to make this happen if he really wants it. And I would suspect at this point, it's got to be on the feet. I don't think that he can withstand going back to the ground. Even if he's able to get another reversal, it's not going to make the difference. He needs to make it a striker's affair here and lay on with power.
We'll see what happens. I mean, it's MMA. Things happen out of nowhere. One thing can change the entire fight.
Of course it can, absolutely, and he's got it. He really needs that to happen at this point. So, hopefully that's in the cards for Mr. Ellis. If not, Mr. Krebs looking fantastic.
You can see that
Mr.
this
Krabs.
that was the joke I was gonna make, but didn't get to. Got cut off. But And you can see that like up in the corner where the, like you can see the light, like it's just now starting to get dark. Just a little bit. It's not even dark. It's gotta be
Yeah,
like
but
8
the time we
o'clock.
got out of there, it was like still bright out.
Yeah. That would have been about 8 o'clock or just after 8, and it was already.
All right, and we will see
light out.
what the third round holds for us here in this real cage fighting title fight. Tevin Ellis, Zach Krebs. All right, round 3. Krebs trying for a level change early. Ellis, that looks better than the other attempts that he has had before, but now gets into a better position here. Oh, and this is looking good for Ellis now.
This is exactly what you need.
Exactly what we were talking about on the break between rounds.
Keep peppering, bud.
Exactly.
There you
Now
go.
he needs to put all of the work in here. Make this a complete performance.
on his
Getting
back.
that arm under the neck. Is it tight? No, it is not.
Oh, getting reversed
And,
as we speak.
yes,
Oh,
Krebs.
man. And
Krebs.
Not sticking
Not
with it.
yet. Yeah. Ellis still able to maintain the control. Not as good.
Scramble, man. What a
Seriously, Krebs certainly not out of this, but
Oh, man. He got his
he's
knee
getting
on his
touched.
arm.
Yep. He's certainly getting touched here, and Ellis in the driver's seat still here, trying to lock up head and arm. If he can get that leg free. He lets that go. But yeah, Ellis needs to be active here. Oh, nice push off
That
of
was the craziest shit
ropes
right there.
for Krebs to reverse. Very nice. Very, very nice. That was really impressive work there for
that
Krebs.
It was.
Yeah,
Yo,
very
high level IQ.
seriously.
Then on has
Yeah.
just been awesome.
Absolutely.
Awesome to watch.
The-
Like,
yeah.
I'm down to see
Zach
more.
Krebs is a dude to watch out for legitimately. He is utilizing all of his skills extremely well.
Very well.
Comes
A
to-
lot- This is the stuff that you see in like UFC type level.
He's definitely a dude who should be continuing on with this. 'Cause he is doing some great work against Ellis, who has been trying his hardest throughout all 3 of these rounds. He
and
really has been putting in a good
really
effort.
Has. It's not that it's been one-sided. Dude has been also fighting.
Yeah, I mean,
Krebs is just killing it right
you can see the frustration in
Yeah,
Ellis's
man.
face now just because of how much effort he has been putting into this thing. He's really been trying for it. Krebs just very, very controlled in his motions, and he
Very
rolls
much so.
with it very, very well. He's
Controlled explosions.
Exactly.
Which is awesome to see.
taking what the competition is giving him and going with it and staying in the flow state. Really, really nice work for Krebs.
Yeah, Krebs is putting in that work. for
Absolutely. So, I mean, if he's able to lock something up here, that it's possible that he finishes the fight inside the distance. But right now, he's just doing everything that he needs to stay in control, staying active on top, keeping the control, just to seal this thing up.
And I thought that this was going to be where we were going to end it. Like I was like,
Leg over, and ending on top is going to be ending strong for Zach Krebs.
Oh, and I guess we did. Sorry.
And
I
there
thought
it
he
is.
finished the fight, but
Fantastic
I thought he
fight between
finished
these
the
two.
fight too.
yeah.
Yeah, Zach Krebs, Tevin Ellis.
Either
Great
way,
respect for both
so,
of these guys fighting for
Excellent
real cage
performance.
fighting title here. Certainly of the caliber of a title competition, I would say. Really, really nice work on both sides. Keep an eye out for both these guys. Well, we will go to the judges to decide it before we close out this fantastic evening of fights here at Real Cage Fighting.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a title fight for the 155 lightweight championship. Give it up for these 2 athletes.
Everybody was so hot. Everybody was like,
Yeah.
cool.
And winner of the red corner.
All right. Zachary Krebs gets the judge's nod
yeah.
and the belt here at Real Cage Fighting.
That's the only thing.
Well
that was,
deserved after a fantastic,
little
solid
unfortunate for
performance.
us.
Yeah.
Zachary Krebs getting the job done. All respect to Tevin Ellis in a really very spirited performance. The dude who put a lot of effort into it.
He did.
Krebs, high-level guy.
Yep, definitely dominant in this entire.
Worthy of that belt,
fight.
absolutely. So yeah, I guess before we end up closing this thing out, just to reiterate that this has been Real Cage Fighting, presented by Cage Life Foundation, cagelife.org for the Cage Life Foundation, Homegrown MMA as well. Shout out to Brandon Rivers.
Thank you guys for coming out. That was Real Cage Fighting. You guys do it one last time.
It's been a great time. Thank you guys. We really appreciate you guys being here.
Yeah, absolutely. And and then we have been Thinker St. James and the Vitz King from Yelling About Mixed Martial Arts, youtube.com.
Almost got it. Almost got the final plug in there.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah. So I mean that's it. The literal only thing that was a negative was just getting cut off at the very, very end there. But that was Real Cage Fighting, the Tampa Bay Fight Night from the OCC Roadhouse in Clearwater, Florida. What did you think of the event overall there, Vitz?
I want to go back. That's what I think.
Yeah.
As it was very free, and I enjoyed the aspect of being able to do whatever we wanted to do. Also, the fights were fucking dope. So
yeah, exactly. I mean, so I had kind of gotten it a little bit started before you signed on, but I was mentioning how we really had free reign to do and say whatever we wanted, which was exactly what we were hoping for. We like both of us really pride ourselves on being able to, freely express and go in any direction comedically that we want to go, and while still maintaining attention to the fights and presenting the fights as accurately as possible. So I think that for both of us, it was a great experience because it allowed us to do exactly that. We were able to cover the fights on top of all of the action, but then still able to have fun with it and be ourselves, which is all we really could ask for.
Also dope that it's a nonprofit. So like, it was just a good experience overall. Always love helping out as best as we can. So good overall experience.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, to reiterate that, Cage Life Foundation is an organization that provides free facilities and training to young and upcoming fighters in Florida. It is a nonprofit organization, and all of the proceeds from the pay-per-view of this event go to the Cage Life Foundation. So there is a link in the description of this stream right now for the pay-per-view. If you want to go and support, great way to do so. $10 to get you the pay-per-view, and you don't have to hear us yapping over it on top of the yapping we were doing on the broadcast. So you can go and do it that way. Support the Cage Life Foundation. Really, really great organization and great people involved there. And a shout out to Homegrown MMA and Brandon Rivers for putting this all together as far as getting us involved and coordinating everything. So Homegrown MMA, also, great organization in addition. So, that was a really good time there. And I know that I had a great time. And hopefully if this basically to break the fourth wall just a little bit was kind of almost like a proof of concept that Brandon was putting together so that hopefully he can take this presentation and show it to potential sponsors and raise the profile of Cage Life a little bit and Real Cage Fighting a little bit more, get sponsors involved, get some more cash coming into it, and from that be able to raise all ships with that tide. So if that ends up happening, we're really hoping to be able to comment on more events because we both had a great time and definitely want to do it again. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. Anything else to add? All right. Well, then, and I guess that really kind of closes everything out then. So thank you guys very much for hanging out with us and hopefully enjoying these fights. I know that we did, and we will let you know when and if the next time comes that we will be commentating. But what we definitely know is that on Saturday, we will be together. We will be watching the UFC fights. We've got Aaron Blanchfield and Macy Barber in the main event this weekend. So Saturday, come back to the channel and hang out with us for the UFC fights. In the meantime, I'm going to hopefully try to get the edited version of the last review we did of The Cage, myself and Chase Parton, out tomorrow. If I can make that happen, I'd really like to. So keep an eye out for that. We'll see if that ends up happening. And of course, on Monday nights, we have a podcast on this channel called Last Week's Fights. Myself and Chase Parton will be breaking down all of the fights from the previous week of UFC. So this week we'll be talking about the Blanchfield and Barber event this coming Monday. So that is at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time right here on youtube.com/@YAMMA Show. YAMMA Show on Twitch, Kick, and Trovo as well, and on Instagram and on Twitter. Vitz, where can they find you?
Shit, you can find me on here, brother. Well, on Twitch, right? If you're watching on Twitch, you can find me at VitzKing89. You can see my tag right here. Petting it, rubbing it a little bit. Yeah, you can find me on there on Twitch. Also, you can look me up on Instagram, on Discord. I will be there.
That's right. VitzKing89 everywhere. I am at Thinker St. James also on Instagram. If you want to follow the personal account, you can do that too. So either way, thank you very much for hanging out with us, people. We appreciate you all. And until next time, fight on.
James.